frickin' Framingham, where the
Words are hard.
electricity was under the ground, so I didn't have to worry about power
Yeah.
outages like ever, and now I do. So
Hey, Amaranth just isn't streaming right now. Is it? That's weird. Why is that?
Wonder why.
That's
do
suspicious.
you think she got
Awkward.
murdered?
No, probably dead.
No, there was reports that her friends went in for safely. As all of her money? I don't know. But I should be angry because she lied.
He lied that she was single. I had a
never had a
chance with her
shot with her.
before.
It all's different when
Thought there
she's
was a
in the hot
chance.
tub and I can't get in with her at any point.
Alright. So, last session, you guys began the session arriving at the Blue Bear tribe. Arriving there in order to assist you. They said they were inclined to due to the fact that some of their own were captured by the undead, but they didn't know if they could trust you. So they give you a little task to do, a little quest, one might say, of getting rid of whatever was... They described it as a curse. Whatever was cursing their local lake where they fished a lot from. They had reports of their own just disappearing there without a trace, none making it back ever, and no remains ever being found. So you decided to head on down that way. Along the path, you were stalked through the forest by a hound of some sorts, which was very bear-like, a bear hound, some would say. But unfortunately, no contact was made until eventually you arrived at the lake. Arriving at the lake, Salazar threw a whole-ass wolf into the water, which was grabbed onto by a froghemoth, before the froghemoth then proceeded to bite and swallow Seldazar whole. You guys had a fight with the froghemoth in which Seldazar stabbed it from the inside. Uldrim eventually was eaten. I think Iso remained unscathed during the whole encounter. But you guys eventually were able to destroy the beast of the lake. Destroying it, you began your journey back to the Southwood, in which the bear hound once again was stalking you. I believe that time contact of some sort was attempted to be made, but he did not like... I think it was Iso who tried speaking with it in some capacity. He didn't like Iso's mannerisms or something of that sort, so he ended up snarling and leaving. You guys made your way back to the Blue Bear tribe, confirming that you had completed the task. And they said that they would assist you, pledging their swords, axes, and bows to your service in defeating the undead threat and the stone giants. Before camp was packed up, they had one last night of feasting. Activities were partaken in as a few people smoked at a pipe.
Smoke it a pipe.
Words. In which a few visions were seen. The visions that I recall were seen, Iso saw the women in red that she had seen that had attacked you guys prior, pretty much stabbing a unicorn and pouring blood into the wounds around a ritual circle while others chanted. Seldazar, you saw your mom, right?
Mama.
Yeah, you saw your mom deep in dwarven halls killing some dwarves as she moved through the darkness with some other drow with a iron flask at her side. Wolfane, what did you see again? You saw... Trying to recall. You're the one that saw the woman and the woman from Loudwater having that man in a blue robe kneeling before her with the Ion Stone. So there was a robed figure kneeling with the Ion Stone that you guys currently have in front of the woman in Loudwater, who's on the council, the one in blue. And then I think Uldrim, you didn't succeed, right? You were racked with pain.
Yeah. I don't remember what I saw or didn't see though.
I'm pretty sure you were racked with pain because you just tried it once and you failed the save, and you were racked with pain, which was like a fraction of the pain you felt when the wild magic surged through you.
Yeah.
And then you said don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. Dare to dream, fellas.
But after the drug smoking, you guys then slept and then proceeded with the Blue Bear tribe back towards the high forest where you ran into Harshnag and company. Pretty much everybody who up to this point you've allied with. Harshnag had let you know that the Satyr camp was attacked by stone giants when you were gone, being led by a undead stone giant of some kind that unfortunately did slay a couple of the stone giants on your guys' side. But other than that, all of you were unharmed as you heard news that the undead were moving from where you know them to be, headed towards Loudwater. With that information, knowing that Loudwater is likely in a very bad situation, you guys talked amongst yourself and with Harshnag, and you decided it was best to go to Loudwater one more time to try to warn them of the threat and see what you can do about it. And that's where we begin this section, as you guys are headed on down the road towards Loudwater.
It's us and Quinn, right? Quinjet?
Yep, Quinn
Johnny
went
Quinn.
with you.
You guys
Did we
gotta...
take any little tiny tree people with us?
No, we didn't. We didn't take the infant trees.
I now have art for him. Here's Quinn.
He looks bad. Can't wait till he backstabs me and takes that Lounstone. He doesn't look friendly at all.
Does he not look friendly? He just got a hood.
He looks
a dark, spooky
looks
hood.
suspect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful, Trev.
Thank
10 out
you.
of 10.
I looked real hard for that art, aka I googled and picked it in like less than a minute.
He's giving, like, Legolas Robin Hood vibes.
Yeah.
It's giving backstabber vibes. When he stabs me in the back, I'm gonna look directly at you, Wolfan.
Yeah.
Do we know
Alright,
where?
so-
We're like walking to the thing, right? We're not like.
Yeah, you're walking towards Loudwater.
Do we know where this dwarf lives? You guys got a better round of the town than me and Wolfane.
I think the only thing that we got a good look at was the tavern.
Well, you
And
went.
that's not where he was.
We went to the higher priced area to meet that woman.
No dwarf.
Well, we can't just stroll into the place where we met him because that's where the opposition lies. So open to ideas. I only have 8 intelligence. I don't know anymore. Bailey. You fucking sad dog.
He's waiting for me to drop popcorn.
It's like a predator.
They're gonna spring up at any fucking moment's notice. Lightning speed.
Popcorn falls on the ground. He's gonna move so fast that he's gonna break a dew claw.
Do we just go to the tavern then? Since we know it so well.
Might be the best place to start.
Didn't they say what he was the leader of in the town?
To be honest, I don't even quite remember his name. All I remember is when we brought up the Crown of Obadiah, he looked haunted. Was he the port, the dock, the ship bringer? Don't dwarves work on ships?
Remember.
I don't know many dwarves. Most of the ones I've seen just cleaners of blacksmiths.
Well, there was the Golden Hand, Dory Golden Hand. What is it?
I
Head
didn't.
of crafting.
Are we sure that's him?
I've got Delbor. I've got the Dory Golden Hand, head
It
of
doesn't
crafting.
sound too dwarvish of a name. Dory
Mithiri
Golden Hand.
Mithiri Ninmar, the Sheet Master. Florence Piper, the Treasurer. Kriega. Oh, that's the Bluebeard leader.
Notes are
That's what
sort of
that's
scrambled.
Quinn's just looking at you guys go back and forth.
The
I'll just-
dwarves like to craft.
It was only one dwarf, right? So if we go to the tavern and say we're looking for the dwarf,
I think we
He's
just
the
ask
head
the
of
guard
something.
right when we get into the city.
because I don't want to be pulling, I don't want the other people who opposed us, who are very many, to oppose us from talking to him. I don't need the opposition.
Might run into the big man that was in the tavern. He voted no. After the beautiful music I played, I thought he would say yes.
Well, hopefully we don't, but one person's better than all of them knowing we're around asking. I'm just saying we should be discreet until we speak to him.
We'll do the tavern then, I guess.
We'll go to the tavern. We don't know where this guy is or his name.
Trying to find the guy who did this.
We're trying to find the guy is a dwarf and what he does.
He's sleeping somewhere?
Um, Hannah, shut up.
Oh, the game of life. I missed it. I wanted to see this place flooded. Can't believe this shit. Can't believe morality systems.
All right, so you guys
the ship guy. The ship.
arrive in the west gate here. As you start making your way through town, it looks much the same that it did before last time you were here. There are caravans and people moving throughout the streets with a pretty good density. As you guys make your way down until eventually you come down here to the Red Boar Inn where you stayed prior.
Is that big guy there? I don't remember if I even spotted him, so I don't even know if I would actually know if he's there or not.
I know, I remember what he looked like. He gave me a shot.
It was morning when you guys came, so it's about like 10 a.m. ish. Right now,
So
he is
probably
not there.
Yeah. It's pretty quiet in there.
Yep. Yeah, there's just a couple people scattered around.
I'll go to the bar.
Yeah, I'll go with Seltzar.
As you go up to the bar, there's a woman at the bar. Yeah, how can I help you?
I'm hoping that you can help me. I'm looking for somebody.
Oh, and who is it that you're looking for?
There's a dwarf. He's on the council.
Council, that's the word I was looking for.
Dory Goldenhand?
Oh,
I slowly look over to Eldrum.
unusual name.
That's the one. Thank you. I thought I had my notes right.
Slaps the book.
Well, he's typically moving around throughout the day. There's a lot of shops down on the eastern side of Loudwater. If you head over there, you might run into him. He mostly stays on the eastern side, to be honest.
No. I appreciate you. Thank you.
No problem.
If I remember correctly, on this map, Trav, the eastern side's like on the other side of the water.
Yeah, I tried writing over the compass.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I remembered you saying something like that.
West,
and then-
Yeah.
east.
Nice.
Beautiful. Probably could have picked a different color than green.
It's the only
Off.
color I have because that's the game master color. I don't know how to draw in other ways. I didn't think of it until literally as you guys were walking into Loudwater. I was like, oh shit, the compass still is wrong.
You can change the color with the gear, I think, for future reference.
Do it later. Thank you.
Well,
So what are you guys doing? Oh,
now we have to search for him.
Would have saved some extra walking if you just listened to my notes to begin with.
To be fair, Dory Goldenhand did not sound like the name of a dwarf. It sounded a bit too feminine.
The Golden Hand, maybe, but Dory really didn't ring.
Yeah. No.
I thought it was a half elf.
Yeah. I could see that. Or like Seldzar's younger brother, Dory, I could see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We should get.
Dory akin to us.
That is a terrible name. Doesn't even sound good. Could think of what I wanted to say.
Quinn, have you ever been here?
no, never in my life.
Oh, I
I've
forgot he
spent
was here.
most of my time in forest, to be honest. This is different to me.
Well, they think highly of themselves. Well, the leadership, I don't know much about the people here, but...
Just don't go punching anybody if they call you a savage.
I plan to keep my mouth shut. I like the trees, though. More trees than I've seen in most places.
It would be a shame if they're all burnt down.
It would be. I guess that's why we're here.
What is this? Is this... I'm hoping Dory is here with all these little flowers.
No, we already went there. That was
Yeah, that was the,
That's how I was aware during that period. I thought we were up here.
that was Florence Piper's place.
I was just like...
That's where
this
me
is not
and
an-
ISO.
nailed it.
Yeah, that was me and Wolfane going, this isn't our quest to do.
Yeah, you were too busy.
We were
wiping
putting
fucking
raspberry juice
raspberry
on Seltzar's
jam
horse.
on my horse.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god.
Good raspberries.
Alright.
But I would imagine while we're talking, we're heading across like the bridge with the... I'm
Alright.
sure we have to make a check for these stupid little fishies.
Yep, all of you roll a d20, just flat. As you see a woman in front of you get smacked with a fish, as she just like, huh, lucky day. As she grabs it and throws it over her head on the other side of the river in the water.
Crit. Why? Why do I have to crit on this?
What, you crit?
Yeah.
Alright, fish jumps up and just slaps you like right in the side.
I grab it and put it in my bag.
Alright, you can add one ration into your bag.
I'll like break its neck with my hand. I don't need it flopping around in there.
I got a 16.
Well, I got half of
And-
that. I got an 8.
Man. I never get criticals. I get a critical and a fish. Living
Fuck yeah.
life right now.
Crit fish.
Some guy who noticed you snap the neck of the fish is gonna come up behind you and just be like, you should try tossing it across next time. It's good luck.
I don't get good luck often, so I guess I don't expect it.
Well, maybe you'll get it again.
Thanks for the info. For now, I'll just eat this fish. Is that luck? Or is it bad luck? Am I gonna choke on it?
Any meal's good luck, I'd say.
It's a good saying.
He's gonna continue walking along.
Why didn't anyone tell me it's good luck to throw the fish over? Oh, no.
I cross
we just
this
saw
bridge
them-
every day.
Yeah, they just were getting smacked with the fish. And I didn't know they had to get all the way across.
You guys continuing onward. As you get to the bottom of the bridge, which way are you guys heading from here?
I'd just follow the street, I'd imagine, to when...
It doesn't really show it. I don't know why this ends here. This would connect here, is
Oh,
basically
yeah.
what I'm asking.
I mean, if it's if he was in the market, I would follow the street to, like, get into a market, since this way was into a residential area, wasn't it? Hannah? Tom?
I think so, yeah.
I just remember the
So,
house.
I mean,
with
I would, like,
flowers.
probably shoot for, like, this area. Like,
Yeah.
This looks like a market.
All right. You guys start walking down along this path. As you get here, you see the gauntlet on a banner hanging on this house. Once again, as you continue on walking down, until eventually you arrive at this little like crossroads here, where you see some like stalls set up here and a couple businesses up along this area here around this little bend.
I'm gonna look over the area specifically to see if I see more than one dwarf anywhere.
Give me a
I want-
perception
looking
check.
for like the general vibe of the citizens here. 9.
As you're looking around, you see 3 dwarves in the immediate vicinity.
Ah, shit. All right. Well,
As you can tell, that dwarves, while not the common populace, do have a presence.
it ain't gonna be as easy as I thought to find him. I don't necessarily remember. Was his hair red?
Do I remember what he looks like? That was the one that did all that fucking talking.
You would remember that he just had brown hair and a brown beard. He wasn't very like, I don't know what the term, unique looking. He looked like a pretty typical dwarf.
I
but
don't
he
think
did have-
Jimmy was a pretty average dwarf.
He had higher class clothing, however.
No, that's what I was about to say. He,
Looked
least
pretty
looking
high
so.
class, but didn't have all the baubles.
but was his hair red?
No, it was brown, like shit.
It's a normal color. You don't have to really go that hard on it.
Like you, shit.
My hair's not brown. Are you calling me shit?
Beard.
I just look back at the dwarves.
You guys doing as you're standing here?
Are they like outside of a building?
They're scattered around. So there's like
Fucking big
one
piece of
dwarf
bread.
walking up behind you who has blonde hair or blondish hair. There's another dwarf out this way from you who has brown hair, and then there's another over here that you see as well who has black hair.
I'm gonna walk towards the one with brown hair.
All right.
I'm gonna look at the
You
shops
start-
around after that.
Selzer, give me a perception check. Are you looking for anything in particular, Uldrum?
I don't know, something noteworthy that isn't at like another place. Basically, I would like. It's just generally like. I think while Seltzar is doing that, I'm just gonna walk around to these shops, and if I see like dwarves, I'll like investigate it, but get a lay of the land.
Would you roll, Salazar?
14.
As you start walking up towards this dwarf, you can tell his garb is a little bit more ragged and a little bit dirty. He appears to be more like a farmer.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm looking for.
Uldrum, as you start walking down towards these shops here in this direction, one of the first place you come across is called Jolim's Barrels and Packing. As you see a large variety of different sized barrels out front being displayed.
I'll go up to barreling. Like a dad, just do the old knocking test and. Sturdy. You fit like
yes.
a body.
I only sell the nicest barrels here at Jolim's. How can I help you? Are you in the business for barrels?
We had barrels once. We had barrels of ale, and we lost them in a giant fight. If a giant attacked you with these barrels, not break?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my barrels can withhold the giant, but they can withhold the normal rumble and tumble of everyday business, which is the most important thing.
If I put a drow in a barrel and I tossed it into the Sword Coast, how quickly would it sink?
I think it would float for a little bit, but I think it'd be pretty secure in there before it eventually sank. It might take a couple of hours before it fully starts sinking, though. They are watertight.
No, like a grave.
Yeah, one could say.
It's fascinating. Keep you in mind.
What's everyone else doing as Uldrim is talking about barrels and possibly putting a certain drow in a barrel?
You need
Why?
backup.
I dropped my cheese bread in the.
Bro, you bring that into frame. Just... just this huge fucking thing of bread.
You reminded me of the mouse with the cracker.
Yeah, Roquefort. It had a cheese filling and it dropped.
Oh,
Now I
So
gotta eat
sad.
it off the paper.
that's fine.
After I'm done talking to him, I'll be definitely scoping for
He turns
a
around
fancy
and
brown.
Salazar's staring at him.
No, you're not around.
No, you're not around.
I could be talking about... I
Any
don't know
drow,
about your
really.
mother enough to be thinking of her in that scenario.
I would be walking back like towards the shop. The
As you start walking over, you see Uldrim looking at some barrels and like kind of leaning and like looking around one a little bit as he says bye to a gnome.
What do you need the barrel for?
I was just testing the quality. I don't know. Don't see many barrel stores, so... You find them?
No, the man was too ragged to be Dory.
I would imagine he has, like... gold on him or something. Visible. I don't know how to dress fancy, so I don't necessarily know what I'm looking for. Just opposite of what I've seen, I'm guessing.
Just keep your eyes out for a brown-haired, brown-beard, normal-looking dwarf.
got what it was.
Nothing in his hair.
Maybe some gold.
He didn't have like a gold clips.
Did
Or
he
his
have a
beard.
gold hand? Is that what they call them, golden hand?
Did he have a long beard with like clips?
Yeah, he might have like golden stuff in his beard.
I'm gonna turn back to the barrel guy. Do you know Dory Goldenhand?
Yes, he's the head of the Craftsman Guild. Most of our business goes through him.
Do you happen to know where he is? I have business with him myself.
Oh, he lives right over there. In fact, I think he's coming out his door right now.
Ah. I'll turn to look in that direction.
I can't believe I bailed you guys out by rolling a natural 20 on if Dory shows up.
Thank you, dice gods. They're like, enough of this shit.
Aldrim's gonna be talking to this barrel guy for hours. We better get this shit going.
He walks out of this circular house right here as he walks out into the street. I'm sorry, did you say something to him?
To the barrel guy? Or Dory?
To Dory, yeah. I didn't know if someone called for him or if
I didn't call for him. I just went, ah,
You imagine
as
that.
I turned.
How far is he from us?
Probably 100 feet.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like,
Dory, who put your name in the goblet of fire?
Plumley.
It's Gordo!
it's Gordo.
Gordo!
I'll start walking over to him when he points him out.
Yeah, you walk over and eventually you get within, like 20 feet of him, and he goes, "Oh, I recognize you."
We recognize you.
After the council
What?
meeting, I was looking for you.
Yeah, we had prior arrangements. We had to speak to the Blue Bear tribe south of here. Sound like I'm a fucking door-to-door salesman. I don't know how to talk.
Well, I hope everything went well.
We got their support. Unlike Loudwater, but we met with... What the fuck is that giant's name? Harvok. Harvok?
Arnock?
Archnag?
Harshnag.
Harshnag. Yes.
Oh man,
Yeah, Pete
Like,
Harshnag.
do you think that they'll get it?
no.
We met with Harshnag, and we both agreed that giving up on Loudwater was not warranted, not something we could do, so we came back to speak to you specifically, our only support during that council meeting.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, that name Harshnag's lost on me. I'm not familiar with it, but don't forget Seymour as well. He also supported you. Come, let us go have a chat. We can have an ale.
Or
Yeah, I thought this Harshnag was famous. He ain't that fucking famous. This Dory Goldenhands doesn't know about him.
As he leads the way this way, provided you guys are following.
Yeah.
no.
He brings you to a large tavern right here called the Smiling Satyr. And on the front, it has a little
massive
statue with a
erection.
singer, a satyr,
sanger?
A saying.
a full
Sanger?
mast, full
Full
mast.
mast.
He's winking and smiling.
Sheesh.
This is a Bravo?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Should have brought our 20 satyrs led by Gira.
As you all walk inside to a pretty fine-looking tavern that's serving ales, as he leads you over to a table in the corner. What can I get all of you? Ales?
Fine with me.
No, why?
Yeah, wine.
I'll take both.
He gestures for a barmaid to come over. We'll take
Are you buying? Both.
four ales and a bottle of wine. Thank you. So, what you guys said was very interesting the other day. About what is happening?
The ring.
Spooky ghosts.
Such a piece of shit.
Scare, spooky skeletons.
Yeah,
So, I'm not sure if you know much about me or the Golden Hand clan.
Fortunately, no.
Thought not. Well, my ancestral roots come from a place called the Giant Run Mountains, out to the east of here. Growing up, I often heard stories about a tomb and a crown of an ancient stone giant. But unfortunately, about 400 years ago, the tomb was stolen from my home. My clan has tried to find it ever since, but to no success. But from the stories that I was told growing up, what you guys were talking about sounds familiar to me. Almost a carbon copy of the stories that I heard. So please, do you have any more information that you can depart on me? And I can tell you anything else that I know.
Involving the crown?
Yes.
These two know the most about it. They looked it up when we were in Waterdeep. We thought it was possibly one of the artifacts we would find underneath the city in the Dwarven ruins. Instead, we ended up finding a giant artifact, an Ione stone. But these two know a good gist about it, and when it popped up again, it's pretty certain that it seems to be the same crown. As I look towards the charisma characters.
I don't know what they are currently doing with the crown, but I read the brief history about it in a library. It seems that they lay claim to this crown and are controlling the undead with it.
I think it like gives them powers to like raise the undead too. So that might be kind of part of it. How they're building the army.
From what I think I understand, you put the crown on and you become undead.
Like the undead king. Something like that. Yeah.
I believe you once said that it drains the life from you.
From the story of the Dodgong, yes.
I'm just staring. I always pull up this fucking handout and I read it all over again every time. I never
Dog Kong.
remember.
Doggone.
Dog Kong.
Well, from the stories when I was told I was younger, much is unknown about the crown and the way it functions. Just the story of Grugaran. Sorry. Grugaran.
Yes. That's what I read about.
How he put it
Looking
on
at it right now.
his stone. His skin almost became stone-like as the life force of his queen was siphoned into the crown, and she was killed. He became a husk of a being, but he became powerful.
Well, we believe someone in these mountains, a giant presumably, has that power and is using it, corrupting everything around them and creating an army of undead, which is headed this way. We know it's headed this way because some of our forces lost not only men but giants themselves.
Oh, that isn't great. From what I understand of the stories that I was told, my ancestors sealed the Dodkong away in a tomb of stone, engraved with giant runes that seal his body within. But perhaps through this crown they have found a way of freeing him, or something along those lines. My ancestors had the help of an ancient dragon over 1,000 years ago to seal him away. So him being free is not ideal, if that is the case.
Nothing of what their force is showing is ideal. It's dire. I think we're already overwhelmed without the support of Loudwater, and with your support, we have a slim chance, but
the dragon is the dragon still alive?
It hasn't been seen in hundreds of years, so I'm not sure, to be honest. She was old at the time that she helped my clan, so it is possible she has long since perished. But perhaps her offspring have lived.
What kind of dragon was it?
It was a emerald dragon.
I don't think we know any of those.
most of the dragons' histories have been lost in time. Says Aldrin. Learned.
Learned. Well, I would love to help in whatever way that I can. I mean, we were outvoted at the council, but did you have a plan? I assume you were hoping to get the defenses of Loudwater to aid you?
To be honest, Not much of a plan other than speaking to you and trying to gather as much support as we can. If we can get at least some men to give the town the time to realize when they're being attacked that this is no mere idle threat, then we have forces on the high forest edge. We could easily make Loudwater a scapegoat and head forth directly to the source, but that's not who I am, it's not who my companions are. So this is one last-ditched attempt to save this town.
And you said they're headed here now?
Yes. A few days.
Well, from a council standpoint, we could possibly try to convince some of the councilors to help us. We weren't too far off with a 4-2 vote. The way the politics work here, the 6 council members vote, and the tiebreaker is done by the chancellor on anything that isn't approved by the High Lord. So if he says no, but you have the majority of the council with the tiebreaker of the chancellor, then you'll see your aid.
Who is closer to you and you say Stan? I want to say Stannis, like Game of Thrones. It was with an S, right? The guy you said
Seymour?
Seymour. S.
Close.
Is it S? I immediately just go to Game of Thrones. Stannis, yeah, Stannis Baratheon, cool.
Cool.
To be honest, probably the chancellor is closest. He's an old man, but he's a good man. He wants what's best for Loudwater at the end of the day.
I would hope those on the council would all want what's best for Loudwater, but
I believe they do in their own ways.
I think pushing who is closest to our support is the best option. We can always try on the others, but there are a couple of them, specifically the one that we spoke to, who I just don't feel they're very one way in the argument of defending this town from the threat, so I'd rather not waste too much time on them when we can focus on people that are easier to knock off the board and join to our side. So Chancellor, if anyone else is close to you and Seymour, we should bring Seymour into this himself.
I'll speak to Seymour. I mean, he was with you last time. I'm sure he'll be with you this time. He just wants what's best for any farmers and peasants out on the outskirts of the town.
And they'll get hit first. The Chancellor, is there a way to speak to him? I would imagine it's not easy.
He resides at the High Lord Hall. If you go there, you might have a chance of seeing him. I'll give you a
The
seal.
blue one? Is that the place that we went to, the blue one?
Yeah. As the drinks come over, forgot to mention that, the drinks come over and are plopped down on the table. As he hands you a, basically just a little coin with his emblem on it, which is a golden hand on a silver coin.
Golden hand on a silver coin.
Should at least get you an audience with him. Like I say, he's older, he wants what's best for the town. He can be a little bit passive in his leadership at times, but something like this may be cause enough for him to step out of his shell and try to do what's right. His name's Rayler Dren, if you don't already know that. I know you're gonna spell that wrong sometime.
Nope, let me spell
I'm gonna
it
spell
wrong.
it exactly how I hear it.
Yep, every time.
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nope.
I put
Nope.
You said lore, I swear. Ray
Yeah,
I put-
lore.
I put
Ray
I said
RAYLORE, and then I put dread as the last
See,
name.
I was
not Dread.
close. I needed another N, and I had an O instead of an E.
Do you have any idea who else you may need to convince? If you're gonna convince him, you need to convince one more on the council.
Who's left?
Both gauntlets, Mithri and Florence.
What's it, the gauntlets? Who are they?
They're the head of the town militia, so to say. One commands each side of town, one on the western, one on the eastern.
Is there a way to get them in one room?
Not likely.
I mean, I would imagine that they're the ones we want the biggest support of. The soonest. I don't love that there's two of them, but that's where my vote would be. I usually can at least dabble in speaking to a fellow soldier. I have trouble when it comes to the politics of everyone else.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you only need to convince one of them. They're
does
both
make me
honorable
feel-
individual.
Makes me feel a lot better.
They're both honorable. If the council votes, they'll both follow through with it. I believe it.
I thought this was
At
like
least.
the Eric twins from fucking House of Dragon last night. Fucking separate people.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, you didn't watch it? You coward! Watch that.
I didn't
shit.
watch it
It's
last
so
night. I fell
good.
asleep.
Old man.
Like I said, 4-2 votes.
Oh,
So if you're
man.
getting the chancellor, then you only need to get a tie in the council. 3-3, chancellor will break the tie. If you get the chancellor.
Well, he's the who I think we should start with because he seems to be the biggest piece on the board. We have our ticket in to speak to him. I just don't have too much evidence that I didn't have when we first spoke to him. Other than your support, but we had your support then. We have more of an idea of what's coming. So I guess we do have that.
I would let him know everything you've told me here today. That burp was in character, you let that out.
It's bubbly beer. It's all I can do. Drop some Crown of Obadiah knowledge on him. If we do not get the support we need, we should probably have a plan B. Whether that's you getting what you can out of here and being safe. Or bringing the fight with a smaller subsect of people, I'm not sure.
Yeah, either joining us and trying to help, or at least maybe going downriver. Safety.
Evacuating.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not much of a fighter. I've always been more on the business side of things. If this doesn't go well, I'll probably flee southward along the river. But if there's anything I can do to help prior to that, I'd be happy to.
I would just say if things don't go well, don't keep it a secret. Let people know. Let others flee. Don't let them all. People will just stand behind the leaders and just die for unrighteous causes.
And the undead army just gets bigger.
Exactly. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Chug my beer.
Certainly hope not. Well, I unfortunately don't have much more to tell you. I mean, sounds like you're making your way for the Chancellor. I'm not too familiar with the Gauntlets or with Mithri. I know Florence a little bit, but everything she likes is driven by coin, so best chance with her is likely buying her.
Yeah. We like to
Although
do.
it sounded like you may have slightly charred that bridge already.
We also don't live in the. Adventurers don't make what you think they make anymore. It's slim pickings in this business.
You guys have an emerald worth 1,000 gold still.
I don't know about that. Who has that? I would imagine.
I don't know,
who
someone
it
does.
is. Yeah, I would imagine.
Apparently me.
I can imagine where
Not
that
me.
would be. Well, if we get the Chancellor, then I feel like that's a big piece. And the Gauntlets, that's a big piece to use against them as well, so that's where we start. We'll know where it goes from there. It'll be much tougher if we can't land him. Tourmaline.
That was an emerald. Does someone have an emerald?
I have an emerald and 2 tourmalines.
Oh, okay.
And apparently I put the value on them, so...
Yeah, I've been giving out the value because I'll forget down the line anyways. So it's easier for me if you just know
I
that.
have 4 hyena eels. Eels. Ears.
Eels.
Hyena eels?
Hyena eels are really rare. Gotta make sushi with them. With a golden oil lamp.
He knocks back his ale. Well, my house is the circular one. I can be found throughout the marketplace. If you find the support we need, let me know, and I can call a council meeting.
Will do. Hopefully this hand corn's better than the Harper's Platinum pin hasn't gotten a shit.
Hey, there's a... You were given a task with that Harper's pin, and you guys are just like, nah, fuck that. Fuck Alana.
Oh yeah, we were given a task with that.
Oops.
Fucking Seltzar's dad had to get stolen. He fucking couldn't just sit in a bar and sell it and just like sit in the bar still.
He was too emotional. We had to go solve this first.
Fucking go help Seltzar into a gigantic war. Biggest pain in the ass.
These are the things that happen when you help
Thanks,
Salazar.
Seltzar.
Now unicorns are dying before their day lifespan. It's unfucking believable.
Their day lifespan.
You're getting butchered in the forest because of you.
Straight. Damn straight.
All right. We have a date with the counselor. Chancellor. Counselor.
Alright. You guys leave the table and make your way out of the tavern as you head out back on the street. So you're just making your way directly there?
Yeah, I hope the fish hits me so I can throw it over and get good luck on this Chancellor deal.
Yep. As you guys cross the bridge, everyone roll a d20. Amanda!
13.
15.
Sorry, hold on.
14.
I'm a single parent tonight. 11.
Single parent life. As you cross the bridge, nobody in front of you or behind you gets hit, as none of you get hit as fish continue to jump over the bridge. You make your way up the path until eventually you do arrive at the High Lord's Manor, which has 2 guards out front.
reach into my robe and pull out coin, and I'll flick it and land it in my hand, and I'll go like this. Does the gold hand show?
Yes.
Wow. Rude move.
We're here to see Rayler Dren.
He like looks down at the coin. Come with me. As he leads you inside, as you go into the High Lord's Manor and kind of head up the stairs, there's a pretty large-looking bedroom on one side of the hall, and then like you go down a pretty long hallway towards another bedroom, with a office next to it. As he knocks on the office door, as you hear from the inside, "Come in." And he opens the door, and there is a older-looking gentleman sitting at an office desk.
The gentleman.
Nice to meet you, Chancellor. We met some time ago.
Yes, I remember that a couple days ago. With Florence Piper business, about trade, and there was deceit, I believe, and there was no trade, and you were trying to warn us of a threat.
Yes, pinpoint.
I think
Yeah,
they
we're
just need
sorry.
to focus on the threat.
Yeah, we're sorry about, the way we tried to get the audience, but I think, like, what we were trying to do was pretty noble when you think about it.
Give me a perception check.
Pers-
Not perception, persuasion.
Persuasion.
You look and you count how many wrinkles he has.
26.
Wow, there's a charisma person.
No, if this is whatever you're bringing up was as dire as you said it was, a little deceit is better than decimation, I suppose. I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot said at that meeting that I didn't quite understand, that I didn't really get to question about because the vote failed. So what exactly is going on? This threat that you were speaking of? Something about a crown in undead?
They're stone giants, right? Stone, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Click my world maps. I remember names of things. In the Great Peak Mountains, there are stone giants that seem to have uncovered an artifact called the Crown of Obadiah. This crown grants its user the ability to raise the undead. For some time now, it's been festering, destroying everything in its path, including Oralbar and other neighboring towns and parts of the High Forest. We now know, after going south to the Southwood and recruiting the Blue Bear tribe, we met up with our forces and found that a large army of undead is headed towards Loudwater. We lost a few men, some giants, righteous to our cause in the battle. And we can't sit idly and watch this town become nothing but a flaming pile of death. So we came back, spoke to Dory. He gave us this coin to speak to you. We want to retally the vote and make sure Loudwater will live to be a prosperous town and not another decimation.
Our gauntlets typically handle these sorts of things. They seemed pretty convinced that they'd be able to handle whatever threat. What makes you so sure that we wouldn't be able to handle it?
I know for a fact that this town has never faced a giant threat, and we lost few giants in this fight. The amount of undead that are coming here, sir, I don't even know if we have a chance with your support, let alone without it.
Give me a persuasion check.
Motherfucker, man. Shit. Ah! What is my persuasion? It's not my proficiency, I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
what he said.
There we go. I helped.
That's an aisle. If you want to try to make a compelling help thing, I'll let you.
Yeah. Last seen were over 1,000 undead marching towards Loudwater. It's not very smart for them just to get bigger by taking the people of Loudwater into their army.
I'll give it to you. There, you can have advantage on it.
Roll again. You know how his dice roll. Shit.
16.
It's not bad.
It's plus 2, so it's a 14 and an 8 that I rolled.
Yeah, but that lucky fish earlier, so.
Yeah, I got a crit on that
Yeah,
lucky
but
fish,
that
though.
lucky fish.
That doesn't sound too good, to be honest.
It's terrifying. to be
Something in
honest.
that quantity. I think last I saw, we had just a few hundred in the town guard, even with our walls. If they truly have giants, that doesn't bode well for us.
I wish I trusted your defenses. It would make things easier for us to maybe slip in, fight them. Not straightforward, but from what our men have seen, you have no chance. With our forces combined, we have a slim one.
So the plan is to hole up here and meet them with... What do you have for forces?
Do we have a tally somewhere?
In
Like,
There's a list
what's like an
somewhere.
estimation? Because we do have.
we have
Notes
200
player.
and something. I counted.
Yeah, I did count at one point. It was like
It's
200
like
and
around
something.
around 200
209.
of
Yeah,
many
209
different
total.
factors of the area, including treants, giants,
Good woes.
savages,
There's woodwoats. Don't forget the woodwoats.
wigwoats,
Big woes.
Wigwam.
the ghost hunt, the tree hunting tribes, the druids. This man here from the woods. Just point to Quinn.
You
Hi.
get the satyrs too.
Everyone in
Nice.
unison.
Yucky.
You see him pondering a little bit. I'm inclined to help you.
Yeah.
I'm not keen on facing whatever's coming all alone. When there's help that's willing and able by, I don't want to see the people of this town slaughtered. I worry about what Talbor will think of my decision, however, but from what you've told me, it sounds like we're looking down certain death, or pretty certain death, if we do nothing.
We came here to save a father. We're fighting a war. I have nothing to lie to you about.
Well, I appreciate that.
Papa!
Should it come down to it,
You better not be dead, I swear.
you'll have my vote, but I think you'll have to put together a better argument about what exactly you're voting for. Here in Loudwater, typically decrees are issued by the High Lord, but they can be overruled by the Council. I'm not sure if you've spoken to others at this point. I recall you were outvoted 4-2. I'm the tiebreaker.
We need one more.
I think you should propose a decree of raising a third gauntlet, which would be your party in the defense of this town. The 3 gauntlets, you and the other 2, would then work together to prepare the defenses for the coming attack.
I'm gonna look back at Salzar, see if he's writing this down. My barbarian brain's getting scrambled here.
A lot of big words. It's a big word for Ultra.
That's a big word for Aldrin.
If you plea for a decree as for you guys to be raised as the third gauntlet in the defense of this town, you'll have the full resources of the town available to you to prepare for defending it. Do you know roughly how long until these undead arrive?
Days. Less than a 10-day for sure. Last we know, the army was near Unicorn Run in that area, so don't know their speed, but a day or two. These undead are not easy to kill. They get up. Keep fighting.
You hear Quinn speak up. Actually, that wasn't the whole army. That was just a small force of it that was hunting the stone giants specifically. I believe most of the army is still moving around in the Great Peak Mountains, so we might have a little bit more time than that.
I don't know if that's good news or bad news, to be honest with you. It sounds like both.
I'd guess 8 or 9 days.
8 or 9 days, then. Thank you, Quinn.
You're welcome. I like Chris's battle.
Sound like Drax the Destroyer there. Some more time, which is good.
Well, that's excellent then. In that case, like I said, I propose raising a third gauntlet in the defense of the town that can be assumed by your party. We'll just need the votes for it. I think that's the proposal you should bring to the council, and if they tie on it, you have my vote in the tiebreaker.
If I bring this to the gauntlet, I should be clear that it's a decree like of this nature, then.
I would, yes. We don't want any perceptions of deceit.
Well, not all deceit. I'm very good with spice.
That's true.
My snack trash bag.
It's like I thought it was candy.
It's the trash of my
It used to be.
I eat candy. Well, having you on our side makes me feel better about this. I didn't know which way it was going to turn, and I appreciate your ear. As I rip his ear off. Just kidding.
Well, I appreciate your good-heartedness and not giving up on us, and I believe you're truthful in that you just want what's best for the town. That's what I want as well.
Yes, I'm very nice.
Well, we will get word to you soon. I'm sure through Dory himself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stop.
All right, you guys hand out.
Yeah. Is the futon out? Is that why it's because was Trav sleeping in there?
Yeah, now
No.
now I'm sleeping on there.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
did
Sam's
everyone-
sick, right?
Yeah,
did
Sam
everyone
has
hear the
shingles.
Sam news? Yeah, he's got shingles.
Someone get
His
him
whole-
a habanero Whopper. Keep running
This
it out.
whole side of his face is
Alright.
completely numb, and
Ugh.
his ears swollen.
Ugh, no hot boy summer. Damn. Bring a camera in. His shirt's probably off. We'll get it in.
Yeah.
All right, you guys make your way out of the High Lord's
Okay.
Hall and into the streets. What are you guys doing? You have one vote, the tiebreaker vote. Except for that, so you need one more.
2 gauntlets. We spoke to one of them, right? When we were here, like the first day. I think the Western Gauntlet.
And one of them, the big boy.
Yeah, the one we saw in the tavern.
Yeah, I think he's the Western. We just need one of them. We could always try the Eastern one.
We could always go back to my good friend Florence Piper.
I think like people are a little sensitive about the deceit, and she's probably gonna be the most sensitive.
You think so?
The one,
Probably.
if this decree is what it is, we're working with these two men, so while I would prefer to be on good terms with both of them, being on good terms with one of them would be much better in terms of working together during battle. If you
Makes
don't
sense.
feel like the Western Gauntlet is worth speaking to after I don't remember seeing him. I think I went to bed, so if your intuition says no to speak to him, we go start with the Eastern one. See if we can convince him.
I mean, if we go see him, like we should just maybe. I have some mead. Like maybe we could just persuade him a little bit with some drinks, and you know that might help. He seemed to be like a big jovial guy.
He liked my music.
Yeah.
He gave me a shot.
Maybe you could promise writing a song about him.
I wouldn't stretch it too far.
Like after we defend the whole city from the undead horde, and he gets a nice song about him. You can promise him that.
I
Remember,
don't
we
think I
still
would
will
do
have to go to the Great Peak Mountains and find an abomination of a giant with a crown that raises the dead.
But a song is a nice thing to promise.
Yeah, but a song.
Yeah, but
If
have
you
ever had a
feel like
song
you
you
can
wrote?
turn the tide, I would very much appreciate it. My voice is hoarse at this point from all the comings and goings of speaking.
It's great. I think your vocabulary is growing.
Yeah.
You might want to move your intellect to a 9.
If I can ask the greater force above that, maybe they shall grant me that wish. I can always use this stone and it will bring it up to a 9.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We get the wish spell at the end of the game, and you
Are we about to speak intellectually? Let me get my stone.
Let me get my stone.
we get the wish spell at the end of the game, and you wish for a 9 intellect instead of 8.
Sorry, I'm doing something important.
I mean, it sounds like you have ways to persuade. We are on the western side. I'm sure if we go towards the gate, we can find him. What time is it? It's still like. I mean, after
I'd
the
say
day.
at this point it's about noontime.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll go see him, and like don't need to come in like too hard, and just tell him we'd appreciate an audience, and like we brought gifts, mead and song, and then you can kind of you know a lot about the fighting aspect, and I think he would like that, hearing that from you, big tough guy. I think it's perfect.
Might as well give it a shot.
Seldar, is there something wrong with your mustache?
It's falling off.
Is everything you wear just wigs? I mean, looking at your profile picture, all of that could easily be a wig. It just knocks off and you're just bald. Just an egghead with big ears.
Wow.
Alright. Where are you guys going from here?
I would imagine.
Isn't he here?
Where?
Isn't he at that building?
You did see a building with a gauntlet on the eastern side of the river.
Yeah, this
But,
one.
but that's the other gauntlet. We
Is
wanted
there
to go
another?
see the
Is there
west.
another house like
Oh,
that?
is that not him? That was him.
I mean, we're here, so if that one had like a gauntlet on it, then I'm just gonna walk and look for gauntlet houses.
Which way are you walking?
We're here, right? Like here.
Yep.
So north, or technically, fucking. Wait, let me look at the compass. Technically west.
Technically west. There's a W. Yeah, you start walking in that direction. Give me a perception check.
Yo, these fucking critical roll dice are rolling better for me than ever. Perception 18.
As you continue on, you don't see any gauntlets immediately as you're walking along this path, but eventually when you do get in front of this gate here, you can see that within here there is a gauntlet banner hanging on this building.
Right near the tavern. Makes sense. There's guards at this gate, I remember before, right?
Yeah,
Is
but the
it
gate's
closed?
wide open.
It is open.
It is wide open.
Well, I'll do a walkadoodle in there.
Walk-a-doodle.
Walkadoodle.
Go near his gauntlet headquarters. Hello, I'm trying to be a gauntlet like you, Mr. Gauntlet. How can we gauntlet together?
Yeah, you walk on up to the door of the place.
There's no guards up front. It's just the door.
Yeah, just the door.
Boom, boom, boom.
As you give it a good old knock, there's no answer.
You think he's at the tavern?
What
I mean,
time?
he seems like somebody who would be at the tavern a lot.
As you guys hear the clanging of steel in the courtyard to the north of you. Start to break
Wait,
the
let me look at the compass. Hold on.
I know.
break through.
Or maybe
Oh, the north is dark the way I thought it was. I was
maybe
like, oh, the north over
that
here.
clanging of steel in the courtyard beyond is maybe that's him.
Probably. I mean, he's a
What,
soldier.
is he a blacksmith?
No, he's a soldier.
Oh.
We're all soldiers.
They might be
now.
practicing. Maybe you could practice the axe with them.
Yeah, soldier.
Maybe
Maybe you
that's
can
a
practice
good
the axe.
icebreaker. Say, can I mix in and like bring the
Are you
axe?
talking to
and-
me?
No, I'm talking to Seldar. You don't need
Oh.
axe practice.
Yes. Let me go embarrass myself. So he'll surely join our side.
But I mean, if
What?
you did do well, I think you'd be impressed because you don't look like you would do well. It's sort of like a trick.
I mean, I'll go in there.
Walk around the corner.
As you walk around the corner, you see a large man with brown hair and a brown beard sparring with two guards at the same time.
For some reason, I kept on thinking he was the mustache guy from Blood and Wine when I thought of the Gauntlet. What was the mustache guy in Blood and Wine? Remember who I'm talking about? Like the leader of her army?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was him for sure. I was waiting for that descriptor.
As you see him fighting with two soldiers, as he's just shouting out commands. Front guard! Diagonal swipe! As he's just like slashing and like blocking with his sword.
Someone's
And
watched House of
he-
Dragon.
Like flips his blade around and with the false edge of the blade like catches a soldier right across the top of the head as it flies him onto the ground.
This guy's
And then he
fucking
like
dope.
spins his blade up to the other guy's neck. As here's a portrait of the guy for you.
Daddy. Is there a
Oh, he's cool. I like
Is
that.
there like a table with like different things on it? Like
There's a table with
Sword.
various weapons on it, yeah.
there's weapons. That's what I was looking for.
As he's like holding the blade up to the other guy's neck, he drops his blade down and he's like, ale! As a younger, like squire looking dude comes running up with some ale. He starts drinking out of a water skin.
I'm gonna slide on over to that table and casually pick up a great axe like it's no one's business, and look real regal while I do it.
All right, give me a strength check just to see how well you handle this great axe.
Man, you gotta hit me where it hurts. The
Yep.
strength check.
Come on, do well so I can be like, see, I trained this one.
That is a natural 20, baby.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Training.
You fucking
She should get a day of training in this.
with no issue at all. You pick up the great axe and you just like spin it around in your hands, and you have a good wield over it as he like turns around drinking his ale as he looks at you. Oh, you're the guy the other night that was playing the music.
Yes, I'm also a very good great axe. I'm
Yeah,
sticking
I
with
know.
great axe guy. I'm in pain. Leave me alone.
I'm an axe man.
I'm an axe.
An axe man.
I like leaving the pictures up so I know who I'm talking to now. That's my new thing.
Oh God.
You're handy with
Yeah, I
the
still
great
have
axe?
both of them.
Yeah, hard to believe, right?
He draws his blade. Well, come on, let's spar. As he throws his ale to his squire.
I just look over at Aldrin.
You got it.
Fear. A little bit of fear in my eyes.
A thumbs up for you.
I just cross my arms and watch.
I grab the axe and I get in a good stance that Aldrin kept smacking me into when we were on top of the fucking clouds.
I'm going to grip my necklace and like concentrate really hard on you, and it'll glow yellow, and I'll cast Bless on you.
Thank you.
Guardian
All right.
angel.
So is there a roll initiative?
ISO, my best friend.
I'm gonna do this out of Foundry, so just...
You're good.
What's the
14.
other one? 14. So you'll go first. So as he holds his sword up, you're able to act first with your great axe. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
What do I add for a great
It's
axe?
your strength.
Yeah, just your strength because you're not proficient.
It's gonna be
Nice.
sick when you kill him, and we just become the gauntlet.
It's flat, so 14.
14.
This
What's your
kinda
AC?
Looks like he's wearing a lot of armor.
16.
So
He's got the mods.
you go and swing your great axe at him. As you do, he like feints backwards, but as he feints backwards, he puts all his weight on his back foot. He jumps up forward and with a great sword with the blunt edge comes right across your face for
Face.
12 points of
Right
bludgeoning
in
damage as he
your
catches you
face.
right across the cheek. Real fucking hard. Which, give me an athletics check to see if you stay, or athletics,
off.
I'll let in acrobatics too. Athletics or acrobatics to see if you stay on your feet.
Whacks you with the side of his great sword.
Look
I
at
thought he was
it.
gonna hit your back. Just fucking smacks you in the face.
6 plus 6, so 12.
Bro,
He
that would
catches you
kill
across the side of
Julie.
your face, which catches you in like a fucking pirouette as you just tumble
Hey!
down into the dirt. As he was just like, good swing, not good enough. As he puts his sword back at his side.
Feel defeated.
As Seldazar is in the dirt right now.
I'll walk over and put my arm out to help Seltzer up.
I'll pull myself up with his help.
We needed more trading. The swing wasn't bad.
The swing was good, you just telegraphed it a lot.
He's made strides.
For the hit to the face, can I go back to Can I go down to 8.1 more 10 days?
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You got smacked in the face so hard, you learned a lot.
Don't do that. Do that.
Maybe I lied a little bit. I'm not that great with great accents.
Better than some folk I've seen around here, so don't beat yourself up too much.
It's alright. 8.1 more 10 days and I will be proficient.
That will definitely be the deciding factor in that fight. The +2 or 3.
+3, thank you.
As you get a full look at him now, he's wearing plate armor.
No, I'm not.
So, how can I help you? You here to play some music or something?
We're here to, I don't know if you remember us. We were here a few days ago with a threat. You stood behind your defenses, which I understand.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this at all.
Well, there is a force.
Wait. Is this business? Gauntlet related stuff?
Yes.
I take all business meetings in the tavern. Let's go.
I love this guy. Can this guy... This guy's great. Save
Off
this guy.
my
I'm gonna
face.
be him in another game. This guy's dope.
I take all business.
The guy who just... suave. What's his
As
name
he
again?
starts heading for the Red Boar Inn.
Oh, this is... No, that's the chance.
Herazo... I don't even know how to say his name. Herazos Thelbrim.
Hair of Zeus Thelbin.
Herazos. Yeah, I'm posting it.
Hair of Zeus Thelbin.
Someone can tell me how you
Her-
pronounce that. This is what you get for using fucking name generators.
Razos.
Arazos. Why'd
I
you
did
delete
it.
it?
Horazos.
I think
Horazos.
Because
we
I
can
said-
all
I-
agree
I
on
said
calling
it
him
with
Daddy.
something I don't want you to say.
Oh.
As you guys head into the tavern, and he immediately goes up to the bar and grabs 2 mugs of ale. And goes and sits at a table.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I'll grab... I'm just gonna figure that that's for him. So I'm just gonna go to the bar and I'm gonna buy just a mug of ale.
No, you gotta get the 2 mug. You gotta get 1 mug more and assert your dominance.
Fine, I'll get 1 mug more of the same thing he got.
So 3, so 6 copper for the ale.
He just walks over with 3 mugs and slaps them in front of him.
I'll go over and get. I'll just get 2 mugs
You
of
said
ale.
6 copper?
Yep. So it's 2 copper per ale if anyone else is buying ale. As there's a woman at the counter serving you. With blonde hair. There's a little choker.
Damn. She
For
likes,
fun.
she likes to get freaky.
A little choker as a treat.
I'll sit
Yeah,
next to him and put my 3 ales next to each other.
No, I'll go sit down next to Aldrin and slam his mugs.
As you sit down, he's already finished 1 mug as he looks at you.
Shit.
So gauntlet business. Oh, lay it on me. What's going on?
I'll take a bottle of mead out of my pack and roll it across the table to him.
Just immediately just shoving so many persuasions in this guy's face.
This here, so you don't have to get up. It's mead.
Oh, thank you. He like grabs it, and he's already like halfway through his second ale. As he's going.
He's trying to get to this guy before he's fucking out of it. Yeah. So Aldrich just doesn't know what to do. There's a force in the Great Peak Mountains that we know very well. 8 or 9 days between when they'll be here. Just a small encampment of them has affected the force that we have put together, around 200 strong, killing some of the giants that we have on our side.
You got giants on your side?
Yes.
As he finishes the second ale, and he's opened the mead now.
Basically,
Where's
everyone
the
in
door?
the neighboring area has joined us, other than Loudwater. I understand that you believe that your defenses are strong enough to stop whatever comes this way, but I'm telling you that what's coming will break through. We have spoken to the Chancellor, Dory, the other guy, Salvatore. Oh, no, it was the S guy. I can't think of.
Oh, Seymour.
Seymour Salvatore.
Salvador.
Seymour. They're all on our side with this. We plan to make a decree to make us a third gauntlet to help defend this town from the upcoming threat. I would like not only your support, but for us to be on the same terms so we can work together in protecting this town and defending it from the unholy abominations that are coming.
That sounds like a lot.
It is.
I'm be honest.
Drinks.
I typically just side with Izian on these sorts of things. He seems to have the keener knowledge for the defensive stuff and the politics. I just like the fighting, to be honest. So there's a threat coming, and you want Loudwater's help fighting it? He finishes the mead.
Yeah,
Eh.
we want your help so like you don't perish and become undead and add to their army.
I understand the thrill of the fight. It's what I live for as well, but this is more about protecting your town than anything. Obviously, your help increases our odds of stopping whatever is in the Great Peak Mountains, but before we can even get to that, we need to protect this town from becoming like Oralbar and all the other towns that didn't have a chance. And I understand that you have a greater chance, but I'm telling you that the force that's coming, it will break through.
This is a lot to ponder. I think we need some shots. Anybody? Shots all around?
Yeah. I'm just like holding my face. Make it two.
I'm just
Like,
drinking my
snaps his
second.
finger.
I'm just drinking my second one.
He like snaps his fingers as a round of shots comes over, and he takes a swig. Everyone make a con save.
Everybody make a con save.
Man, the
11.
While you're handling
power of the
shots.
Ravens are with me, baby.
18.
A dirty 20.
Oh, also dirty 20.
Oh yeah, all of you just down the shot without any issue. Now, I'm starting to remember a little bit. That council meeting, you guys were there, I believe. I remembered his music from the night before.
Yeah.
Izian spoke about some worry about the barbarians that you guys were allying yourself with. How are you sure that they're well-trained soldiers and aren't going to break at the first hurdle? Sounds like something he would ask.
Well,
I think
ahead.
they wouldn't. It's their home. I think they understand, like,
Well, Loudwater isn't. Loudwater's not their home.
true, but if Loudwater falls, then their home is next.
surely. Also, anyone who can survive generations in woods like that, with the defenses that they have, compared to walls like you, are formidable in strength, so.
That's true. I couldn't do it. I need ale.
Yeah.
Barkeep comes over with another round of shots.
I'm trying to drink
That-
this second ale to kind of not look like a total pussy, but it's like pouring out of the side of my mouth because I don't drink that much.
As he chugs
Back another
a
shot, baby.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, fuck it.
8.
16.
15.
Sweet ice.
So you managed to get the shot down, but you sputter a little
is it a
bit on it.
save?
Yeah, it's a save.
Oh.
You sputter on it a little bit
18.
as you're swallowing it down, but you manage to get it down. You cough up a little bit, throw up a little bit in your mouth, but... Oh,
Around plus
barbarians. Giants, you said? I don't think I fought giants. What kind of weapons they use?
We fought a lot of giants, and usually axes, hammers, great, huge.
Big
They hurt.
stones. Yeah, like boulders. They like to throw them a lot.
Boulders, that's a rough one. Those are hard to dodge.
What do you think maybe like you could go with us to see the other gauntlet? It can like you seem like open to the idea, right?
I mean, I could go if you want. So you want... Wait, so you want me to vote on your behalf, right? For
Yeah.
a third gauntlet?
Yes.
Now, who's going to be the third gauntlet? One of you? All of you?
I don't know how it works, but all of you are one of all of us are one of us.
If it has to be one of us, then probably Uldrum.
And as a gauntlet, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to... The training yard? Are you going to... I'm pretty bad at my role, I'm going to be quite honest. It's more of a ceremonious role for me. I train well with the other guards. I'm good at teaching them maneuvers in combat, but the politics sort of thing and the strategy, that falls on me. Another round of shots comes over.
Well, training the other soldiers, that's more than you think. So you do a lot when it comes to that.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
He downs the shot.
I'll take another shot.
I'll take another shot.
I'm
do
taking every fucking shot he sends. I don't give a shit. I have a +7
17.
con. I gotta bet on it.
I'm a +2. I'm just rolling well.
13.
15.
What number, Wolfane?
13.
My brain wasn't working for a second. You're fine. As you all down your shot without issue.
I would only say that all I care about is that we all use what we're good at and work together in making sure the town stays safe. If I end up being the gauntlet, or us as a whole, all we care about is making sure that all the walls are protected between your force and all your men and the men that we have.
And what do they do, as he points to the rest of you that aren't Uldrum or Seldazar? Are they fighters? She looks like she could swing an axe. You don't really look like you could swing an axe, to be honest, with the
Me?
green hair. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
What do you fight with?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no.
Just like the power within me.
Convincing.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm too drunk to know what that means.
She'll like snap her fingers
Don't.
and like this flame will just kind of
Don't.
shoot out. No, I'm not doing that. The flame will just kind of
Fireball.
shoot out of the
Fireball.
hand.
You know what? Roll me a d20. If you roll a 1, you wild magic savage, because it would be funny.
Oh my god.
14.
14.
I wanted the one.
I wanted the one.
I'll re-roll it.
You
with
turn
one.
you turn into a fucking sheep. It's like, yeah, this is what she does.
What'd she do?
Well, that's
You're a really good
certainly something.
distractor.
Yeah, I mean, it's helpful, I guess. But those two, they're really strong. They're great fighters. And he has the power of music on his side, and he's very inspiring.
We've fought giants, dragons. We know how to fight. All of us.
You look it. Gestures for more shots.
Maybe we should go see the other gauntlet. Like,
Shot to go.
would it be fun? Yeah, maybe we should go and see him.
Couple more rounds of shots first. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, a siege kind of sounds fun to me. I'd like to get into a scrap. I've been doing a couple patrols here and there. There's some zombies out there. I killed a few of them.
That's
Some
what's-
ghouls.
It's coming.
That's
but-
been pretty fun.
Yeah. Imagine one of those, but it's a giant.
Have you fought a giant? I don't think I've fought a giant yet. As
Yes.
the shots
I've already
come and
said I've fought a giant.
We should probably go.
he takes
I'm
another
like whispering
shot.
to Aldrin.
Can't lift him.
I take a shot with him.
I'll
Dirty
take
20.
a shot.
Yeah, take a shot.
No, 14.
26
Jesus.
plus 7.
What'd you roll, Salazar?
Dirty 20.
He starts like hiccuping a little bit. You know, I like you guys. You guys, you seem like you know your stuff. I'd be willing to get in a scrap with you. So you say you need a vote? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you.
I'll vote. I'll vote.
Well, just to be sure, like maybe we should go talk to the other gauntlet, and maybe if it probably makes sense if we're all going to be working together, we're all on like the same page.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little too drunk to go talk to him right now. I like talking him into the mornings before I start drinking, but if you want to go talk to him, that's fine by me. You can let him know that you guys are alright.
You guys are alright. Hey, that guy said we're alright.
This guy's biggest supporter. I believe in everything he's doing.
Me too, Dean.
You guys want to do more shots? I'm down for more shots, but
I don't feel a thing.
What time is it? It's still noon, like, right?
it's probably 1 or 2 right now.
This guy is
In the
bullying.
afternoon? This guy's
Yeah.
going fucking hard. So do you, like,
Clock
go back
matter.
and skirmish? You should have a rematch against Seltzar at some point. You guys...
I don't like skirmishing when I'm drunk, because one times I didn't turn the flat in my blade and I cut a guy across the face, took off his jaw. It wasn't good, so I try not to.
You usually
to
go
do
for
it.
the head in skirmishes, it seems.
Head's a good target.
It is. It is.
Are you calling mine big?
You must have, like, a huge black and blue on your face, too.
It's not
What is it?
big. It's Salvador's like Tommy Boy right now. It doesn't hurt right here, or right here, but right here.
Fucking greatsword for 12 bludgeoning has to fucking leave something.
You don't have a big head, but right now I'm kind of seeing 2 of you a little bit, and your mustache is making almost an X. Seems like a very good target.
Please don't.
Everyone roll a con save. You're taking the other shot.
Hey, there's a bad one. 9.
13.
25.
Alright, Wolfbane and Seldazar, as you take the shot, you like choke it down a little bit, and you guys are starting to feel a little tipsy.
Dirty 20. I can't see the dice. It's the worst problem.
That was a real hiccup.
Well, there's plenty of time in the day, so I don't know if...
I would say the rest of you are feeling a buzz.
Oh, yeah,
Even with
I would
all the
imagine.
successful
I just finished my 3rd ale. With the other things I was drinking. So I definitely drank way less than this guy.
Well, like I said, you got my vote. I like the cut of your cloth, so to say.
I like the cut of your cloth, too. It would be honorable to fight with you in battle. I'd just maybe lay off the drinks before we start.
Now kiss.
Nothing's as intoxicating as battle. I don't
That
need
we
any
can
ale
agree.
for that.
That we can agree on.
I
haven't
always say.
battled, and it feels like... Well, we fought a gigantic frog that ate my friend here. And then ate me. Forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds wild. I think the wildest thing I ever fought was a ghost.
Oh,
Man, you need to get out there, man.
Christmas past?
No, it was just like
Just a boy in a
translucent. It died. I sliced through it eventually enough that it died.
Did it go?
well,
Thank
yeah, I mean, it's a ghost. It was already dead, right?
It was only like
double died.
15
Oh.
days ago or something like that.
Was it
Wow.
with the
Long ago.
zombies?
Where are you fighting?
Yeah, where
Yeah.
was it?
Somewhere north of here.
In like a spooky house or something?
Yeah, we were combing through Oral Bar. I was on a scouting mission.
Was the ghost
Was he
purple?
like a? Was it a drow
Blue?
ghost? Or...
It looks
It
like
was
him.
ghosts. Do ghosts have colors other than like
Well,
translucent?
did it look kind of like an elf ghost?
Well, translucent, you wouldn't be able to
Like
see.
pointy ears?
I don't think so. Yeah, it was just.
Are you
Saying it was
trying
just
to
a
ask
man.
him if the ghost was my father?
No,
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 we're
it's-
just we
Your
want to
dad's a
know
ghost?
more.
could be.
He could be.
My dad was a drunk.
Oh,
Her dad owned
Father had
one.
more pride than
His-
being a drunk.
He owned a bar. He could have become a drunk. You don't know. You weren't there. God, I fucked up. Sorry. You weren't around.
These black and blues on my face getting assaulted over.
Well, I'm doing another shot. Are you guys hanging around? I think I'm gonna be here all night. I think that I'm gonna say this business meeting took a little bit longer. I'm gonna turn into a late night.
well, maybe we'll see you later tonight.
Maybe. Unless I pass out. That's happened before.
Do you just sleep on the table? They like curtain it off for you.
Typically, they get somebody to carry me home, I think. Normally, I wake up in my bed.
You ever missing any cash? I feel like that's not a great way to, you know. You don't need cash in battle, you know.
Sure.
Do they call things cash here? I don't know.
All right, what are you guys doing? Is he starting to wave over for
it's
another
so hard
shot?
to leave this guy.
Yeah.
I wish I was like hoping it was like 6 o'clock, so I was like, oh man, too late to go to the east side, but it's like 1.
It's gonna be funny when this guy was Smitty all along.
Yeah. Well, should we have one for the road? What do you think?
Road shot. Those are good.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
All right,
Now
one
that-
more.
Yeah.
As he's gonna knock back a shot.
17.
$18. I think my
Yeah,
lowest
21.
was like a 15 or a 14.
Yeah, you guys have been wrong. Good.
I mean, I have a +7 mod. It's kind of like
Yeah.
cheating at that point.
Yeah, mine's +6.
Con gods.
Wolfbane and
We got a
Are you-
21.
Selds.
I pushed the shot away.
He gave up. He grabs your shot. Jams it.
Says he doesn't want to work with us anymore.
I'm gonna get up and stretch and walk away from the table.
Sure, the pain of the face is starting to come in.
I'll get up and walk over to Seldzar and whisper to him, I don't think he's going to remember to vote our way tomorrow.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah. We should probably get going over to the east side.
He probably won't even wake up to make it to the vote tomorrow.
That's
Well-
possible.
Razos, it was great drinking with you.
It was nice drinking with you. Did I get your name? I don't think I got your guys' names.
Aldrim. This is Wolfane.
Goldrum. Wolfane.
The little one is ISO. And the one you
ISO.
smacked in the face with the sword, it Selzar Arkinduus.
Oh yeah, he was the music guy.
Yeah.
Seldazar Arkinduus.
I'm sure he'll play tonight if you're awake.
I look forward to it.
Drink easy.
You too.
Eat hearty, my homie.
Drink hearty, my homies.
All right, where are you guys heading from here as you head
This
out
episode
of the Red Boar Inn?
of Dungeons and Deepos is brought to you by Chill Will.
Your boy Chill Will.
Hey, it's your boy, Chill Will.
What he said? No, sorry. I'm thinking of Chill Will.
Where are you guys
We're
heading from here?
gonna go down to the east side. Isn't that a song? Here we are
Yeah.
down going to
All
the
right,
east
you
side.
guys start
We'll
heading
go to
down the
that
path
gauntlet
as
house.
you cross the bridge. Everyone, roll me a d20.
I'll let you know, Barry. That's definitely not how the song goes.
3.
8.
6.
18.
All right. As you guys all head down until you arrive at the house with the other gauntlet on it, and we'll take a break there.
Gauntlet house. Drunk.
Take this whole bag of Haichu. Amen.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bring back Harazos, aka Smitty.
Horizons.
Drunkard.
Nice drunk guy.
I'm out.
Nothing like
What
some
the
watery
fuck are you
ass
eating?
dogs.
Sam brought me these hot dogs, and I
Dingle
think
dogs?
Look,
Single
it looks
dogs.
like the water ketchup. It looks like there's no ketchup on it.
What the fuck?
Yo, it's fucking rancid looking in that picture. Fucking wet with ketchup.
Flopped it up.
You gotta soak. Sometimes you gotta soak the bread in some sloppy wet ketchup.
You know when it's like the bottom of the ketchup and you add water and you shake it so you have more
Ew.
ketchup?
Yeah.
Nope, don't do
It's like you
that.
do with
It's a
soap.
tomato sauce thing, not a ketchup thing. No one does that with ketchup.
I used to not ever like have ketchup in the house.
It's called being frugal.
Really?
Maybe you've heard
Yeah,
of it.
because I don't ever eat it. Like I don't even put it
Mustard
on
guy.
burgers. I put mustard. Yeah, I just have mustard. I have like 18 different types of mustard to make up for it.
It is better.
And then eventually, it became a thing. So my friends got me a Heinz. You could do like custom label ketchup bottles, and it was just me going like this. Oops, I'm a dumbass who doesn't have ketchup in my house. Was on the label.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have ketchup, it has to be Heinz, or I don't want that fucking whatever fucking shit you're gonna toss at me.
Yeah, we just
Hey.
get the Heinz Simply or whatever it
You
is
don't
now.
have to fucking eat it. You can just throw them away.
I spent money on it.
That was me with the butter ones, and I only could take so much butter in my mouth.
What would you rate that?
9.6.
These
9.4, 9.5,
6.7, no.
It's weird.
9.4.
Maybe like
I'll stick with
6.9.
because they're a salted egg, but they've got like a kick to it, like it's spicy,
Come on.
which is weird.
The
Long
mom. All right, hold on. I want to watch. Hey, I want to watch this chill will real quick while we,
All right, bud.
Hold on.
Wrap it up.
All right, let me
Will
know when it's
fries
done.
taste good inside of a witch witch?
We'll start once
Probably.
you watch the chill will vid.
All right, everybody watch with me.
It's on stream because I'm too lazy to take it off.
I have butter all over my hand.
Me too.
Get my period dogs on camera.
No. I did everyone a favor and did not get those on camera.
Thank God.
Is that good?
I don't remember where
Is
you
it
posted
delicious?
it. There it is.
You put a single fry into the sandwich.
That's how you do it. One
Yeah.
Just
fry.
one.
Everything in moderation, my guy.
My homie.
My homie. My already homie.
Well, that sandwich is leaking.
So wet. It's like every Jersey Mike sandwich. Leaking.
This is a good one. $9.8. Wow.
Wow.
9.8 to put a fry in your sandwich? Wonder
Yep.
what it was before that. A 9.9. Drops it down.
Oh. Like just eating that sandwich is just chaos. It's just falling everywhere. It's all leaking out of the sandwich.
He needs a TikTok profile. Get out there.
All right, let's do it, Trev. We got this.
Are you good?
All good. 9.7, maybe a 9.8. It's gonna be a 9.8.
No, me no.
Eat
All
hard,
right.
homie.
Wish I had a spaghetti bucket right now.
Oh,
I still have it in my fridge. Want some?
Just send it over.
Those meatballs were actually really good. The meatballs sold
I watched your thing. It seemed like the
Yeah.
meatballs were good. You were very into
meatballs seem like a hit, and also the amount of garlic bread you got was
it. It was very legit.
Insane. We were not expecting that.
I
I thought
also-
it was just like
Also,
like, a
that's the
whole
amount of
half
garlic
it.
bread I would eat myself. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I didn't know if you were gonna actually find spaghetti underneath all the sauce, but I'm glad you found some.
Which
We
is
open
like
that
a
box or just
Which
it's under the
mom,
sauce.
That looked like a
Mom
bowl
and
of
Dad's-
spaghetti.
Mom and Dad's bowl, they said they didn't have enough sauce on it. But there was a guy that was there, and Dad kept saying it was Chill Will, and he's like, "What's his name?" So I can yell his name out, and I'm like, "Dad, that's not him." He's like, "Yes, it is. It's him." Was determined to yell out Will's name.
But also, put on, I think you should leave at one point, and I think Mom was trying very hard to understand the show, and she wasn't getting it.
Yeah.
Dad said it's stupid,
Those
and I said every
those
joke you
tracks.
make is about pussy. So I want to hear it.
Those tracks.
All right. So, you guys arrived at the house with the gauntlet surrounded by bushes.
Big old
Raspberry
square bush.
bushes?
Big old square bush.
Just nice hedges.
Just a nice.
A well-trimmed hedge.
Gotta love it.
Bush.
Like it trimmed.
What are you guys doing?
Any guards out front?
Nope.
Boom, boom, boom.
Firing the bushes while Aldrim knocks on the door.
You hear a couple footsteps as someone walks up to the door and opens it, as it's an older-looking gentleman. How can I help you?
We're looking to, sorry, had some popcorn. Talk to the gauntlet.
Izien is around back, tending to his garden.
Oh, well, thank you.
He shuts the door.
We'll talk about polar opposites. He's tending to his garden out back, so. Inzian. In season.
Is Ian?
In season.
Is Inzian.
Here, I'll post this one for you guys.
In season.
Because no one would ever spell this correctly. Ah,
Nope.
Isian. Oh, he always is posting spoilers.
Wow.
I don't know
Wow.
what they are because I
I
just
know.
read Isian.
It's because I have a token selected and I keep posting with that token.
Isian.
I can't see the token.
Case no. Yeah,
Say
all we
anything.
see is the
The name.
is Isian Kisnisnos. Who is he? Fucking can't think of the Game of Thrones people. All right.
Katniss?
Katniss Everdeen. Is that her last name? Did I get that right?
Yep. Yep.
I only
Nailed
watched
it.
like the first
You're
one. of
Number
that.
one. You're a super fan.
Yeah, I read the first page, like LeBron.
Dedicated.
LeBron, will he ever finish the Malcolm X book?
Will he ever finish The Godfather? Find
There's
out
so
next
many-
time when he's on page 4.
There's so many lines in that movie. I mean, you get it's scrambled. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and look for the gardener gauntlet man.
Yep. As you go out to the back, you see a man picking some grapes off his grapevine.
Grapes,
I will...
Wolfine. What is this guy? Mr. Johnny
Is
Elf
this
over here.
Hello?
Wow, Wolfine.
Hello.
Jumped this guy in the blueberry pit or whatever the fuck he's eating.
They're great.
Grapes.
This guy in the blueberry. No.
Oh my god, that reminded me of the fucking Twitter thing where it's like, blueberries are the only fruit named after a color. How about star fruit? That's a shape. Hearts.
No.
Isian. Didn't mean it to be that aggressive.
There's like a delay. Yes.
I feel like this isn't my type of guy to talk to.
You're doing great, Speedy.
We're here to speak to you about a decree we'd like to place before the council with a looming
Proceed.
threat. We were here not too long ago, a couple days, bringing news of a threat coming from the north. I know some of your squads, including Harazos himself, have fought some of the undead ghosts that are involved with it. We know that there is a larger force, one bigger than this town has ever fought before, coming south in 8 or 9 days. We have decided to give the salvation of Loudwater another chance and speak reason. We have gotten Dory, that S guy, Salvador, Salvanus, Seymour, thank you.
Oh,
My God.
We got a whole
Seymour,
god on our
Sylvanas.
side.
Harazos, and Rayler, the Chancellor, on our side. I would like you, the brains of the militia here, to also be on our side when we come to vote on this decree, making us a third gauntlet to help protect this town from the upcoming battle that is coming.
And what is coming is over 1,000 undead. Right to the doorstep. Without our help, I fear you will perish and join the undead. That was my help. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Give me a
I'm
persuasion check.
Talking in circles.
You can have an advantage.
My mouth is like full of butter because I get the stupid movie theater butter because Tom is like a sponsor.
Why is my tongue so slick?
Like it's slick and salty. My lips
Slipping and
are
sliding.
My
in
lips
pain.
just keep slipping off each other.
It's with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Not that butter tongue.
Bro, what is it? Oh, that's a 4. That's good.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good though.
Thank you.
Persuasion 21. Thank you. A 4 to a 19 is a big difference.
1,000, you say? And your proposition is to you be raised as a gauntlet in the defense of this town? What expertise do you bring in the manner of warfare?
I was a soldier of the Night's Watch.
So fucking. The Lord.
Game of Thrones on the mind tonight?
Oh, I just watched it last night. It's engraved. I was a
Hi,
soldier
I'm of the Night's Watch.
of the Lord's Alliance. For quite some time, I helped protect the open lord of Waterdeep and fight in many small campaigns and battles. I've fought dragons, giants, the like with my compatriots here.
What of those barbarians that you had mentioned in that council meeting that you were associating yourself with?
They're with us. I have their word. Everyone here has stake to lose, them being equal as you. They are ferocious fighters and honorable. I trust them, and they are under my name. You need not worry about them.
I have some amount of worry for them, for my soldiers will be fighting alongside them should this decree come to pass. How am I supposed to know that they won't just break at the first sight of whatever is coming? My soldiers are trained well, but these are unknown to me. You are unknown to me.
To live in woods like that, to survive, takes more than any soldier in guarded walls could ever even fathom.
Well, that may be true. That leaves the opportunity for retreat and fleeing whenever needed, instead of facing down your foe.
They don't flee.
They have no care for us.
There's a care when it comes in terms of their town, or their village, their home being next. In the most dire circumstances, you can get people from all fathoms of life to unify, and this is one of them. It's rare, and I agree. But what's coming will be wrote about.
So hypothetically, you're elected as a third gauntlet. What will you do with the authority bestowed upon you? What will you do to keep Loudwater safe?
I don't know this village at all. You do. But I do know warfare. And I know who we have in our ranks. And I will work with you in making sure that we are protecting all flanks of this. Is it a city? It's a city, right?
Yeah.
Of this city. I'm not trying to usurp or overcommand. To be honest, even I'm over my head at certain points of this. But I do not want to see what this town is become a burning rumble. So, all I know is fighting. But I'd like it to be focused, and I feel like, from what I've heard of you from Hazaroth's, Harazos, you have a good head on your shoulders. I'd listen to you willingly in making sure this town is safe. And from there, whatever you could provide, even if it's nothing, in attacking the source to make sure this is ended.
You mentioned your force back at the council meeting. What are you bringing?
Over
Other than
200.
these savages from the Blue Bear tribe, I believe.
Over 200, including known adventurers from Waterdeep, druids, treants, giants of the Great Peak Mountains itself, who want their home back, men of the forest, the Blue Bear tribe, and us.
Man,
I can't
I'm
stand
coming
this
for
fucking
you.
thing. Such a piece of shit. All I want for Christmas is a new camera. Thanks.
We'll look into the D&D budget.
I think
It's like $100.
you go.
I have to actually get it into an account because it like denied me because I didn't make a Dungeons and Deepest PayPal correctly or something.
Sheesh.
you're unknown to me, but your perseverance without demanding anything in return speaks well on your nature. After that council meeting, I looked into the threat coming from the north with my own personal scouts. Seems to match up with what you have mentioned. He takes like a deep breath as he's thinking, as he continues plucking his grapes.
Is Wolfane just underneath waiting for one to drop into her mouth?
I've defended these walls for 500 years. Perhaps this is the greatest test that I have been faced with. It would be foolish of me to turn away assistance when it is so given without anything asking in return. I will side with you, should it come down to it. If it's a vote that you propose. I have no fear of you taking my authority or anything like that. I believe I have earned my right over these past few centuries as a gauntlet of this civilization. I don't believe anything's gonna strip me of that title. Herzos is a fool, but he's a good soldier.
I could tell.
If you bring this before the council, I will vote in your favor.
And I appreciate that. I feel we have proper vote to make this happen. So I'd like to do it as soon as we can. Tomorrow is what I am hoping for, so we can prepare. 7, 8 days ahead of us.
Tomorrow
And-
morning would probably be the earliest. I can arrange for the council meeting. I assume Dory told you he could, but
And we'll be there in the morning. I will
9
see.
a.m.
I'll look over to Quinn. If things go well, I'll probably have you give word to the forces to
Don't have his name. Harazog.
Harshnag?
Palazos?
Lazos? No, Harshnag. No, I have that name. It's up there.
Oh,
I can do that.
Harshnish.
Harshnag.
to Harshnag and let him know. We'll obviously wait until tomorrow. Thank you for your time. Be an honor to fight among you. Amongst you.
Among us.
Among us.
Anytime.
We playing VR Among Us?
Mm-hmm.
It's coming.
We will see what you have to offer. As he continues picking his grapes.
Why spicy?
He was a tough DC. That's a good Uldrum roll.
Which one was
You're
it?
welcome.
Oh, that was because of 8.
Yours.
I rolled like a fucking 4. This dice has been good to me. The critical roll, I never used it. The what's his name? Raven guy. Caleb. One of Caleb's.
I love.
Why is it spicy?
Stop.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Right now.
Wow.
That went well.
Yeah.
Yes, you're very good about talking about the battle.
Oh man, I don't want to talk anymore. Do you want a drink? I
Yes.
liked that more.
Yeah, I think maybe like it's probably time. Like I think we did everything we need to.
I think we earned it.
Yeah.
I took a
Plus, it's
Weapon
kind of
to the
weird to
face.
go from like drinking all that and then having to go do this, and then like we should go back into the drinking. It would be fun. It's like too early. Yeah, I don't know.
I should eat something too, though, because
Eat, yeah, yeah, that'd be good.
What the fuck is going on?
I went
Stop
from
eating
salted,
those. Stop.
salted egg chips to gummy worms, and
What are you doing with your life?
I don't know. Cry for help.
It's all downhill when you had that fucking wet fucking ketchup hot dogs.
Yeah, like it should just.
I was like, "Can you just give me 2 hot dogs with ketchup?" He goes, "Yeah." And then he threw
Yeah,
them on
say
there, and I
less.
go, "Why did they look like that?" He goes, "I microwaved it." And I went, "What?"
You guys making your way back to
Did he
the Red Bull
microwave
Inn?
it, the ketchup?
No, I
must
definitely think he turned the ketchup over and he didn't do the. He just went to just sprayed it like a paint
You guys
gun.
heading back to the Red Bull Inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring me over that bridge again. Give me luck.
Yep, all of you make
Do
a
it.
D20 roll.
13.
Ugh,
Damn it.
3.
12.
There's the Aldrum rolls. They're coming in. They're coming in hot.
You see a man in front of you get struck with a fish. He's just like, "Ha!" as he grabs it and throws it over.
Does he like
The other
ascend
side.
into heaven or something?
Nope. He just has a great big smile about his face as he continues on.
If
with
I
his day.
throw him over the bridge, do I then get
not-
the good luck?
It's not good for the fish when you throw them into the water like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fish
once you
flying
touch
all
them,
up.
their mom doesn't touch them anymore.
Yeah, we'll take them back.
Yeah, won't take them back.
All right, you guys make your way to the Red Boar Inn until eventually you arrive at it. As you enter inside, the gauntlet's gone. as it's about 6 p.m. now.
Oh.
Hopefully he found his way home. He's not murdered in the streets.
Which one is Gauntlet 1 and which one's Gauntlet 2? I
Gauntlet
need to know.
1 is the bulky drunk. And Gauntlet 2
Gauntlet-
is the little twink elf that loves grapes.
Okay.
Yeah, West Gauntlet.
Oh,
is
man, I
Nope.
crossed.
Nope.
I-
Nope. I saw you going for it.
Oh, I fucking missed it. It was so good.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I'll write
I
it down.
saw
We'll get it.
I
We'll go
saw
back
it.
and
I
get
darted.
All right.
Quicker
As you
than that.
guys arrive at the tavern, you see the woman still at the bar. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna get myself a
Hammer!
glass of wine.
Did the Gauntlet make it home safe?
Why is Julie badly injured?
She's always badly injured. She has like 12 health.
That's from the frog
She,
hemoth
def-
fight.
she definitely long rested. That's all.
The frog hemoth.
Yeah, it is from the
That's
froggy
Julie's
because she did
baseline
get
of just
fucking.
always being near death.
Yeah, really.
Story of my life.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Did the Gauntlet
Get
make
in.
it home safe?
Oh,
Who are you asking? The bartender?
Yeah.
Or all of you walking up to the bar?
here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're walking, and as we're walking, I say that. As we're strutting in.
Yeah.
Aw, handhold.
He asked for some of the strongest stuff in it. They knocked him out quite improper.
That's not surprising. I'll take some of that, though. I've had a day. I'll take a bottle for the table, actually.
And which table will you be sitting at?
Whatever is open. We'll just look around, because I haven't looked around.
There's like 2 tables near you and 2 other that are far away, and the rest are filled.
I'll take that near one right there. I don't want to walk anymore. Walked all day.
All right, I'll bring it right over.
Thank
A whole bottle.
Okay.
Oh, and should I order food here or should I wait?
If you want food now,
Yeah,
We
you
have
what's for dinner?
venison steaks and
Oh,
potatoes.
It's like 4 venison steaks and a double thing of potatoes. I think I could right now eat 4 venison steaks and a double thing of potatoes. I'm fucking hungry for some reason. The popcorn doesn't
Yeah,
do shit
I'm
for
starving.
you.
Coming right
have
up.
some salt eggs.
No, and you
I've
keep,
got some
you
gummy
keep
bears.
whatever fucking experiments you're doing
I've
over
got
there.
some banana runts, and I've got root beer barrels, and
Don't-
some grape vermouth.
I really don't like that your candies are backed up like fucking drugs. Like,
Coming right up.
Fuck.
Thank you. Oh,
As you
how
guys
much-
go
yeah, how
and
much,
sit around your table.
how much did that cost?
It's a bottle of alcohol and drinks would be a silver piece.
What about that?
Bottle of
food?
alcohol and food, rather. A silver piece total.
Silver? Okay. I'll sit down with that alcohol.
Yeah, you sit down and she brings over a bottle of alcohol to your table with a bunch of glasses for all of you.
Question for you.
For me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. As she goes back to the bar.
whole thing grabs a glass and just waits.
What's Aldrim doing with that bottle?
Is anyone near her yet?
Yeah, she brought the bottle over.
No, like
and
the-
glasses
everyone
for all
else?
of you. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all here.
that's him.
This is apparently their strongest. Today's been tiring, so I'll pop it
Why-
with my thumb and pour some for mine and then hand it over to whoever's next to me.
You think it'll make my face hurt a little less?
Yes.
Probably. That
mean,
doesn't
I-
look good.
I think this drink is well deserved. So hopefully everything goes according to plan tomorrow and there's no surprises at the council meeting. Good job, Aldrim. I didn't know you could talk so well.
It's tapped.
I think you got some new words in your vocabulary.
Did you write them down?
No.
Yeah. It was fun while it lasted.
Guys all drinking?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
brother.
Everyone give me a con save.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go Raven dice. 18.
25.
13.
15.
What was yours, Amanda?
9.
9. Aldrum?
18.
Nice.
Oh, Julie?
Good luck for you.
Julie rolled a 4. Alright,
What did Quinn roll?
Wolfane.
Is Quinn
So-
not
oh, yeah, I
drinking
forgot
with
about-
us?
I forgot about Quinn.
Roll for Quinn. Roll
Yeah.
for Quinn.
So he can get drunk and I can see if he has any knives he's gonna stab me with that picture.
Maybe.
He kind of looks like Elrond. It's got that
Elrond
Elrond
Hubbard.
face. Elrond Hubbard. Old white man.
It's just got
Quinn
no
also
Dianetics.
So Quinn, Seldazar, and Wolfane are all poisoned.
Poisoned?
What?
Oh, yo, you got fucked.
Yo, what?
Hold on. Has it been more than a minute? Do I still have that blessed?
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, it's been more than a
That's
minute.
gone.
Wolfane, fucking Seltzar's face starts throbbing from the poison. Starts floating.
As you guys down the drink, you hear a smashing sound as the front doors of the tavern are broken down.
God damn it.
The barkeeper lets out a scream
Wait,
as
what?
she ducks underneath the counter, and we are in combat.
What the fuck?
Fuck? We just...
Poison!
Bro, we talked
Idiot.
all day.
Why did you? Why did we drink?
All right,
It's all your fault, you alcoholic.
Shut up, poison lady.
All,
I knew we should have just drank milk.
it's all
Man, we
Isa's
could have just
idea.
got you. Give me your strongest milk. You have the shits. You failed
All
your
right, I'm gonna roll
con
Julie like this.
That shit wasn't
I-
pasteurized. You're fucked.
I had a nice 7. It was unpasteurized whole milk. Now you're all just shitting yourself.
You're all fucking. Now you all got the squirts.
Sorry, who got a 7? Aldrum?
Oh, I didn't roll yet. Hold on.
No, me.
Oh,
Salazar.
Salazar.
I got a
11.
10.
I'm 11.
Nice mid rolls for all of us.
Good.
11. What'd you get, Wolfane?
10.
Not for Julie.
Let's see what Quinn rolls.
Come on, Quinn, do something crazy.
15.
Do a flip.
What'd you roll, Isa?
9.
Jesus. I think this is the worst initiative check for this group so far.
Wow, rub it in.
Cool.
Oh, you guys fucking suck. I'm super cool. I'm the DM.
Wow, those veterans were a lot better.
Wow, look at that bitch shit they rolled. Pussies on the pavement, fellas. That's my favorite line from that fucking movie.
2 pussies.
I
Damn it,
time puss.
protect that fucking barkeep at all costs.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
the choker check?
That's
Oh
the joke.
shit. Fuck, dude. We all know what she's about too. Shit.
So
Okay.
a door in the northern part slams open as a
Travis, the north is over here.
Trav, the north is to the left.
Yeah, we've
No,
established
the north is to the east.
Yeah.
as
North
this
is-
guy's
Travis,
gonna
can you make the
run-
compass on this map?
This guy's gonna run up to here and shoot a heavy crossbow at Aldrum.
Wait, they're up
Yeah,
there?
shut up.
Heavy crossbow. Jesus Christ.
Gee, what the
I didn't even
fuck?
rage yet. What the fuck? Stop.
13 to hit.
Miss.
Missed.
I'm hasted. Plus 8. I
He
mean, plus
has multi-attack, but crossbow has loading properties, so he doesn't benefit from that.
What
as
crossbow?
it is.
There's
think
there's
hand-
ridiculous things you can
That's
do
just
with a
the-
hand crossbow.
That's hand crossbow. Hand crossbow is the one that you can shoot twice.
The abuse
I
crossbow.
think you still need crossbow expert, don't you? Doesn't that have loading? I don't know.
I think hand crossbow's the only one that doesn't. I think every other crossbow you need loading.
I just
Julie.
remember the
No.
the 6
Barry, if you
attacks
wanna-
in one
if you wanna
round
take
that
Julie.
was-
Yeah. Oh, Julie.
Yeah. Julie's gonna stick with you guys until this whole plot line's resolved.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Thank
drag it on. Maybe
gonna-
we'll solve the mystery before the plot's over.
I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna channel Meg, and I'm gonna not look at any of my spells because I don't know
Yeah,
what I
no.
prepared, and I'm gonna cast the hit move Acid Splash on this one. It's 2 characters I can see within range, or 1. Can I?
I think it's 1, but if they're within 5 feet of the other, then
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
can do
yep.
it.
Yep. So this one, a dexterity save. I'll post it. Her
Failed.
save. Her really
Definitely
Her,
failed.
yeah.
Yeah, it rolled a
14
4.
DC coming in hot, baby. Yay. 2d6.
The soldier just runs over and stands in front of the barkeep.
4 acid damage. I just grip. You just grip your axe extra tight. Just make it known.
Yeah, the acid like splashes onto him and like sears him in the neck a little bit. As it is Quinn's turn, as Quinn is gonna rip the longbow from his back and let loose 2 shots, both of which just sail over this veteran's head.
Yo, why
As
do
he
we
just goes
bring
like,
these
This
people
is
with
the
us?
guy? This is the guy?
As they both just go over his head.
Eee!
This is who we recruited? Fuck.
Send him back.
Oh,
Take him.
shit.
We
Yeah,
told
Quinn,
you
maybe
we
you
should have
should-
brought the wood
Quinn, you
boats.
maybe should go let them know tonight.
As you hear boots down the stairs, as this guy comes running down the stairs,
no.
Oh,
and
boots on the
with
pavement.
his heavy crossbow
Whoa,
is
where
going
the
to
fuck
take
did this
a
guy come
shot at Seldazar. He came down the
On the
stairs.
pavement. Why me? Wolfane's closer.
Wolfane's poison.
he-
She's just
Me too! Can you see her fat head?
Yeah, but your face is like
Yeah, but
swollen. It's
you're
like
like
it's extra
fucking
big.
purple and
Purdue,
like you got all
what
these
did I do?
colors.
What did I've just been
My
sitting here poison,
God,
minding my
I'm
own
just-
business.
I just wanted to have a drink.
Yo, I'm just still thinking about those grapes.
Dirty 20.
Those grapes look good.
Yeah, Travis, it hits.
I haven't got to roll a d10 in a while. For
Great.
It's a very
9
odd-
piercing damage.
Happy for you.
I'm happy for
So
you.
happy for you.
9 piercing damage
That's
as a
the one-
crossbow bolt just strikes you in the side as you're
As-
just like recoiling from the drink that you just took.
Yeah, my head was on the fucking table.
It's not a great day for Seltzar.
I, hit in the
held,
face.
You held that axe well, though. You did a twirl.
I did. I flopped it. At the end of the day, I can go out knowing. Well, I gripped it.
As out coming from the room up here
fuck is
is
that?
a man in blue wearing a mask as he wields an orb in one hand. As he runs out, Wolfane, you immediately recognize him as the individual from your druggy dream.
Pothead.
As he is going to reach back.
Don't tell me the dreams are coming real. I don't want to see my mom.
Your mom busts through the window. And then somewhere in
Time
the
to
tavern,
die.
a unicorn's getting stabbed in a ritual.
Yeah.
Oh,
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 Quinn's
Oops.
dead.
Hold on.
Quinn's dead.
Oh no! Anyway.
Anyway.
As poor Seldazar.
Oh shit, balls! I didn't
Wait,
rage
why'd you
yet.
move? Why'd you move it?
Because my
Yeah, the wrong
initiative,
NPC.
my initiative counter was in the way.
No,
as he's
this
gonna
guy.
reach back and
This
shoot
guy.
up.
No,
He's
this
gonna
guy.
shoot a lightning bolt. Can Quinn, Uldrum, and
This guy.
and Seldazar and
Yo.
that guy give
about
me
this
a
I'd like to think these are brothers and they
Dex
just saw
check.
each other for the first time.
They just saw each other.
as Quinn
Ugh.
succeeds on the dex check.
Is this a save or?
Save, yeah.
Uh,
19.
18.
Alright, so all three of you pass. The commoner unfortunately does not, as the commoner is burnt to a fucking crisp. I haven't even rolled damage, but he's gonna die.
You know I missed you, brother. Oh.
As the rest of you take 14 points of lightning damage as a lightning bolt rips through you.
This motherfucker.
Anyone else? How
great.
much, Travis?
14.
Stop with the double digits. I'm really hurt right now.
And you're poisoned.
And your face is swollen.
You got shot in the back.
As the bartender like lets out a scream and drops like prone behind the counter.
Nothing.
Do I
Hiding.
fight the people or I
Protect
jump
her.
over the counter?
Can you keep
Alright.
a token on the map?
As this ultras.
I'll finish
No,
it.
no, don't go. Don't go away.
I'm gonna run and rage. Run and rage.
Rage and run.
Rage and run.
Get him.
Magic confuses one weapon of rich. Okay, it's the tossing force damage. So as I'm running, my arm glows and my axe just has like a kind of wind to it as I will slice at. Since I can't reach. Oh no, I can reach this dickhead. I'm gonna throw my axe at this guy. Because
What number was it? Just so I can read it again.
it's 4.
4.
Yeah. 20 feet, long range of 60, so disadvantage at 60 feet, 20 feet's a normal roll,
Yeah.
and it reappears in my hand at the end of my current turn. And it's force.
Alright. So you'll get one attack with it then. Unless you want to throw a hand axe too. You can throw a hand axe too.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Temporary.
what I'll
like-
do is I will take my first attack against this guy without throwing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna just attack recklessly. I don't have my mods, but it's an 18 roll, so it's 20 something.
18. 18. Well, yeah, that hit.
Woo! Max damage roll plus. Seven. So 19 slashing on the guy next to me, this guy. As I'll come up and I'll slice it like at his like chest area and hit what I can, and then like as I'm slicing, I just huck my axe at this other guy. Which
It'll be flat because it's ranged.
that's what I was gonna say because it's ranged. Yeah. 24.
24 hits.
10 slashing. As I'll slash this guy and then throw my axe at him.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. 11.
Alright. As the axe goes, you just see it like slam into him with the force damage.
Okay. And then it
As
just
it-
appears back in my hand.
As it's
my turn.
Wolfane's turn.
So, sat down for a nice little drinky drink. Got poisoned. As I'm being poisoned, I get blasted through the chest with a lightning bolt from Guy from Bad Trip.
You didn't get hit with the lightning bolt.
You were going to, and then Travis adjusted it down so
cool.
it hit
Yeah.
me.
I thought it
No.
did hit me.
It's because
It
I
looked like
couldn't
it
place
was at
it.
first.
I couldn't place the template because my combat tracker was in the way, so I had to place it and then move it.
Gotcha.
Don't-
Okay.
Don't mind Salazar next to you. He's good.
No, after Wolfane's close call, she'll turn around and see Seltzar in, I'm assuming, a lot of pain, and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Salazar's going through it right now. He's just like, He's got a bruise on his face.
Every fucking corner, she's taking it.
The life of a bard.
Gonna do it as a second level.
The life of a bard.
That gets you 11. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And then I'm just gonna draw my swords and just stand next to Seltzar, waiting for just staring this guy down over here. Getting ready to hack and slash.
All right, you stand right there. Oh, you would have your dragon too, so I'll put him out.
The bouncers didn't stop him at this establishment.
I mean, I assume he would have just wandered in.
It's like, what's going on in here? I fucking heard a commotion.
As a guy comes running up right here with a long sword in his hand as he's going to swing at ISO for a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
As he does 12 points of slashing damage.
Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he'll
Okay.
swing again for a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
So he just like swings in your back and slashes at you as you like stumble and roll across the table as he swipes over your head for the second attack. As
Never forget.
Uldrum, out of the door in front of you, you see a familiar face
What
come
is
running
this?
out.
Oh my god, this fucking nerd.
Oh, Hot Boy Summer.
As he's gonna come running out, he doesn't have enough move. God damn it! As he's gonna come running out
Oh shit!
and toss a.
Can't
Molotov
say who it
cocktail.
is
What is
yet.
this, Grand Theft Auto?
Actually, no, he's not gonna toss something. He's gonna dash back over here as he's gonna flurry
Yeah.
a scimitar and a dagger in his hand as he's getting ready to strike you from behind.
Wow. Be
As
back.
another guy's gonna come running from down the stairs.
I thought it was a ponytail again.
Yeah, same. Yep.
You can just turn around and be like, oh, bro, this was so long ago. Like, just drop it.
Yeah, actually, shouldn't that
drop
snake
it.
be edited out?
As this guy's gonna come
Tarver
running
old
forward
news.
and gonna shoot Wolfane with a heavy crossbow.
Thank
I
you, sir.
deserve
May I
that.
have another?
I deserve that. I killed this snake.
For a 14 to
I
hit,
killed this.
No.
as it is ISO's turn.
That fucking one civilian thing is killing me.
Hell shit. She is going to, like, as she dodges that last attack, she'll extend both of her hands and just like scream at the top of her lungs, and just gibberish comes out, and it's polymorph the Seltzar and the veteran right next to her.
What are you twinning it?
Yeah, I'm gonna twin it.
You're polymorphing cells?
I'm polymorphing him too.
Have you ever seen a fancier chicken in your entire life?
I'm sorry, and the
I
milk
highly,
good, very bad day.
I highly doubt he's turning you into a chicken. Your suit
I'm
might
going.
rip.
Shh. On. I gotta bring up the
Oh,
the
it wouldn't rip.
practical guide to polymorph with all the creatures.
Can we name this episode that?
The practical got to polymorph.
No.
Seltzer on the very no good, very awful bad day.
Yep.
I will turn.
Salazar takes 3 at once.
I'll turn the veteran into a rat. Just going off of memory. I've done rat before, so he'll become a rat, and Seltzar can become a big ass monkey again.
A giant rat or a normal rat?
Big monk.
Regular, just a regular
Man,
rat.
this tavern's
What's the
not
save
gonna
again?
have fun.
Let me just cast a spell. Here we go. Spell
Can a
book.
monkey play a lute?
I don't think Seltzar's gonna be playing tonight because the tavern's gonna be destroyed from Monkey Seltzar.
Sorry.
Monkey casting shatter on his loot.
DC 16 Wisdom.
God.
Ethan.
Itty bitty rat.
Oh my god,
So
that's
excited
perfect.
from Winston from Overwatch to join us.
Yeah.
I'm just sad you wasted the cure wounds.
All right, so Seldazar willing.
Yeah.
So you're turning into a giant ape.
Giant ape, yeah. And
Well, Ultram already has permissions to this token. Let's take that.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna leave that for now because I'm sure that's not gonna be the first time Ultram turns into an ape. Oh boy.
Wild magic.
Can you put a fancy hat on him?
If you can find art, I'll put it on.
yeah, wild magic surge.
Just bringing drinks
Oh
later.
no.
I'm gonna surge.
You're
once,
surging?
yeah, once Trav is all sorted out, I'll do the surge.
I'm just trying to figure out if he keeps poisoned, keeps the
I
statistics
don't think
and
so.
the alignment and personality in the front.
Killed
I,
with the
I
power.
think
What?
conditions don't carry.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's you literally.
Yeah,
get
it
the
doesn't
stat
say
block.
conditions carry. It just says stats. So I'll
Oh,
say
fuck.
that it doesn't. So Seldazar, you are now a giant ape. So on your turn, you'll act as giant ape.
I am Bonk.
I am monk.
All right. And
King
I
Kong and
will
save that girl.
surge. 71.
Resistance.
You gain
damage
resistance. Fuck yeah.
for the next
Get
minute.
So
Hell yeah.
yeah, when she surges, like she casts a spell and you guys turn forms, and then just the magical energy just kind of seemingly like shoots back into her, and her skin like
Mortifies her.
like it's like hardened almost. Looks like stone.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
As this guy runs forward and seeing a giant monkey, is going to shoot the monkey with a crossbow. For a 21 to hit, which hits monkey.
That's a D12.
Fist. Rock.
For 10 damage. So
Hey,
Seldazar, you take 10
I just
points of
healed that.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and Seldazar, is your turn, you are monkey.
I love that for me. What's my movement? 40. Can I step on this?
You want
Would it
to
kill
smush
him?
the
No, it
rat?
wouldn't kill him.
You don't
It wouldn't
want
kill
to.
him. It wouldn't kill him. I'm going to. Who just hit me?
This guy. Just shot you with a crossbow.
I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna fist him.
I'm gonna fist him.
I'm gonna fist him. I can fist him twice, right? I multi-attack.
Double
I
fisting?
believe so. Yeah, two fist attacks. You can double fist. Plus
Double
9 to
fist?
hit on a d20.
1d20 plus 9. $18.
18 hits. 3d10 plus 6.
Why does it say 7d6 plus 6 bludgeoning damage?
I don't know what you're looking at. It's 3d10 plus 6 for.
Oh, that's
fist
rock.
attack.
That was rock.
Rock
Sorry,
lobster.
that was rock. D10.
Throw a table.
7d6 on rock is absurd. That's so good.
If Travis doesn't make one of these my token image, I'm quitting. Okay, 3d10 plus 6. Alright, 10, 16. Uh, 27 damage.
Yeah. You just slam into him for 27 damage, but he's still standing.
And I'm gonna come down with the other hand. With the
All right.
multi-attack.
Make another attack.
Oh my god.
There's too many.
Yeah,
of
that
these.
last one.
Yeah,
That
the
last
last
one
one's
needs
so
to be
good.
my god. And then it's just 1d2. It's just flat. The second one, right?
The second one's still +9 to hit.
Oh, +9. Okay.
Oh, the monkey hits.
Have you used
17?
multi-attack before? Yeah, 17 hits.
Nope.
No,
I haven't.
I don't think she has. Yeah.
I didn't know if I added like mods and stuff to it. I'm used to not adding mods to it. Wow, that's really good. Hold on, I need my calculator. 10 plus 8 plus 7, so 25 plus 6, 31 damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Rip.
I'm going to like just go down and punch him, and then I'm gonna lift up my back foot, and I'm gonna step down and crush him with my back foot. And as I land my back foot, I move forward and step and just standing on top of him.
The
As
civilian.
I look at the other guys.
Don't kill the
I'm
other
not.
civilian.
I'm not killing the civilian. I have a big body.
Just have a
A
big
big
body.
donk.
Alright. As another veteran is going to come running in at ISO and with a long sword in his hand is going to swing at her. My god, for a 9 to hit.
Huh?
No.
Oh my god, for a 10 to hit.
Fuck no.
The dice.
That guy's afraid of hardened ISO.
The dice have spoken.
So hard.
Bricked up ISO.
I'm all
As this
bricked up.
guy is going to draw a short sword and... Oh no, he can't do that. That's not... Yeah, that's not first stuff. He's, with his long sword in hand, is gonna swing at Uldrum with flanking. I'm switching dice.
Bring those dice Wednesday. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna swing at Uldrum again for a natural 20.
Ouch.
Those are loaded. Throw those dice out.
Loaded dice. Go back to the old ones.
For a... Oh, bad damage roll. 1 plus 3 is 4 plus 10 for 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
As he just misses the first one, like recoils himself and slashes you right across the tit. As it is Julie's turn.
Oh, sorry. I'm just thinking of what I'm gonna do. Okay. Julie is going to move a little bit away from. Oh, there's a guy right on there. Oh, that's ISO. Never mind. Move a little bit away from this, and attack this guy again. This time, taking a. Just running forward and like. Sliding, and then all of Toby's fingers light up and shoot let's do level 3 magic missile. Spell level 3 magic missile. Which is...
Oh my god.
So quickly, I wasn't expecting it.
So,
Oh, there he is. That's our boy.
1...
He went.
17 force damage
On this guy?
on the
veteran?
The guy that Julie attacked the first time.
How do you want to kill him?
So just sliding and just like putting the hands up, and all 4 darts go and just go right through his neck, leaving just a small holes through its neck as he just gaggles on his blood and falls.
Ooh, gaggles.
Gaggled.
He doesn't gargle, he gaggles.
Gaggles.
He gaggles like
A monkey.
Alright. As Quinn with his bow again. Oh, he forgot to make a check. Hold on.
Wolfane's dying from the
Failed.
poison. Everyone help her.
So Quinn again with his bow is going to try to shoot at this guy this time.
Let's go, Quinn. If you miss twice, I swear I'm gonna have the monkey.
And I swear.
He's disadvantaged, okay? As he misses. Wait, does that hit? Hold on, math. That hits. He hit,
He did something.
just barely. Oh, max damage. As he hits this guy for 10 damage with 1 arrow, reaches
guy?
back and
It's a Hanzo
draws.
arrow right there.
And shoots again and hits again for 7 damage. As he just lets 2 arrows fling into this guy right here.
Didn't
As
even
it
see
is-
it on the fucking map. I thought someone photoshopped it. I didn't even
Oh, you were all the
look.
way scrolled over.
I was too busy trying to plan what I was doing to notice this fucking monkey.
You're also zoomed in. You're like, I'm focused on the combat.
You can't
Or
get
else
by
I
with
hear
it.
it. That's-
So he's gonna run over here and he's gonna attack the giant monk.
No.
Don't hit my blow-up guitar,
Oh,
please.
it's so fucking
Don't
funny.
pop it.
Don't
Please.
pop
As
it.
with a mace,
Stop it.
16 to hit.
Ow.
I'm just a giant monk.
As you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, man.
Can I do a monkey laugh? I gotta go. I hate it here.
I gotta go.
What are our sessions on Monday night? Fuck. Can we bring this giant monk into fucking Barovia? We need some lightheartedness over there.
I'll make sure to take polymorph soon. We'll get some
As-
giant monks in there. But then again, I'll be dead soon. Stuck in the shadow realm,
With me.
unable to pass through objects.
Yeah,
Even though
that's
I'm a
bullshit.
spooky ghost.
I thought it was a spooky ghost.
Motherfucker, stop.
Hey, watch out!
This one actually gets.
I'm gonna counterspell that shit. Fuck.
He's
put
gonna
it away.
counterspell your counterspell.
What?
As you reach up to counterspell, he reaches another hand in the air and shuts your lips as your lips like almost disappear for a hot second.
Not the brother! Travis, you
Wait.
evil fucking son of a bitch. And this girl at the end? Fucking Christ. He's just here killing girls.
I'm
What am I
frantically
rolling?
Googling if you can counterspell a counterspell. Because it's so the thing with spells is if you take a bonus action to do a spell is when you can only cast 1 spell in a turn. It's bonus action specifically that specifies it.
Fuck you.
He used a spell slot.
Fuck him.
But Aldrum, Wolfane, Athumoris, that thug, and Monk. I'll give you a
And 2
dex
commoners.
save. Oh yeah,
What's
2
my
com-
dex?
They're dead. There's no shot that they survive.
Come on, Monk. Come on, Monk. Fucking love you,
We've
Monk.
had a lot of lightning bolts.
18.
It's a lightning bolt party for Aldrum.
Is it Dex? Right?
Yeah, dex.
15.
Yeah.
16 plus 2.
Oh, it's advantage too. Yeah. I didn't do that last time. Okay.
Why is it advantage?
Because he has a barbarian ability.
Oh.
It's still better. 15. It was 15 and a 14, so 15. Anything I can see
Ultron.
coming, you have advantage on if you're a barbarian.
Wolfane and Athumoris.
Anything you see coming?
Yeah,
Two
if you
for
see something
Wolfgang.
coming, you get advantage.
What was it for Wolfane?
I see
22.
you coming over there. I'm gonna take advantage of this
What about
situation.
Athumoris?
Athumerus is 15.
Athumoris. Sorry.
Athumerus.
Athumoris fails. The
Affy.
thug passes, Wolfane passes, and Aldrum
Thumers.
fails.
Fumi. Boom,
Not the
boom.
best damage roll. So that's 31 points of lightning damage, halved if you succeeded. So 15 if you succeeded, otherwise 31.
No one knows what it's like
to be the dead man. Do I have lightning resistance? Oh, fuck.
I have lightning resistance.
Maybe it was hidden.
I
there.
gotta have it somewhere in here.
It's gotta be
What did the
somewhere in
ape
that
roll?
character
What did
sheet.
the ape roll?
What?
What did the ape roll for the deck save?
18.
Wait, can I move this
All right,
ape?
so you take
Did
15.
you kill both civil? The brother died?
Yeah, we lost three
Wow.
people so far.
Yeah, just make sure you put that down. I don't know if you put it.
I
already.
did. Yeah, I did.
As after he casts it, he is going to. That's an effect. He is going to move back here.
But a little bitch.
Bitch.
It's the fucking face that kills me.
All right, as it is Uldrum's turn.
Fucking stupid. Alright. I wanna fucking. I guess the other guy left? How far is he?
Yeah, the other guy left, and then Zolkin is right next to you.
Yeah, I know this dickhead with his ugly face. Fucking
And his
slash at it.
ponytail.
Yeah.
No, I cut him.
I'm gonna cut him. Well, now I gotta cut you.
I gotta cut you. Sorry. Not doing
Sorry.
it purposely.
Cutting.
15.
15 does not hit as he like brandishes his scimitar and like blocks the first strike.
18.
As you come down for the attack, he's gonna attempt to parry it with bringing his dagger up, but you managed to fight through the defenses. Go and roll damage.
Yeah, fucking you shit. Yo, fucker. $13 slashing damage. Shit. Ugh. God, son of a bitch. Yeah. I am going to light myself on fire with my bonus action. So, he will
You just
have
post that
to.
too,
Yeah.
so I can see it again.
Yeah, he will. I think it's 3 at this point, but I should have done it first, technically. So I didn't get my damage to my attack, which is silly of me. But yeah, at my level now is 6, so I think it's 3 that he would take, and I have resistance, so it's still
Was it
1.
3?
Yeah,
Half your...
yeah, half, and I get 1 because get half of 3 with my resistance. Son of a bitch.
All right, Wolfman's turn.
I'm going to come down to this guy and hit him with my sword. Probably not. 11.
11 does not hit.
How about if I roll another 11? Does that one hit?
That one also does not hit.
Alright, well, and then I'll
Does that get me?
try to have Dragon bite these two dickheads. 8?
8 does not hit.
No?
Does an 8 get me?
Dude, I literally just rolled another 8.
I didn't think he
gonna-
had another attack, but it missed anyway.
I gotta go.
All right,
And then I'll just
this,
stand here and go fuck myself.
This rat is just gonna scurry around a little bit. I'm gonna roll a d8 to see what direction it goes in.
Bastard.
North.
Which way's north?
This way.
It is that way.
The rat
is
goes
that
that way. As
He goes
Zolkin is going to
west. South.
jump over to this side of you, and as he does, he is
Thank you.
going
There it
to swing with his scimitar
There you go, guys.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you.
As he misses the first one, because I grabbed the bad dice that's been rolling bad all night.
Yeah, stick with that one.
Ducky dice. Oh no, the ducky dice! As he misses both scimitar attacks, and then takes his dagger and goes to jab you in the gut with it for a dirty 20 to hit. I assume hits.
Oh, this is me. Shit.
Yeah. As he jabs you in the gut with a dagger, you take 6 points of piercing damage. And give me a con save.
Mean.
18.
Stop.
So as he stabs into you, you feel a little bit of poison start to rush into your system as you take 1 point of poison damage.
Piece of shit. How much health did he have? He has a lot of health.
As this guy here is going to keep swinging at Monkey. As he's going to swing
What
at
monkey? What monkey?
with a mace for a 13 to hit.
Just hits.
Monkey don't have AC. That's the one thing about Monkey, but he's got a lot of HP.
Don't worry
For
about me.
4 points of bludgeoning.
I'm just the local bard. I don't know what you're talking
And then he's gonna swing once again for a dirty 20 for another 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he just wails into Monkey's foot.
about. It's my foot.
And there's my foot.
As it is Iso's turn. Who drew the compass?
Very. We needed it.
Iso is gonna reach out towards the wizard and like rip her hand back and try and vortex warp him. Han save DC 16.
Jesus fucking Chris. Screwed that up. That's-
90 feet.
He fails.
And I will throw him
Yeah.
right onto the
next to
table
Monk!
on a platter for the monk.
Next to the dusty brothers he killed.
Yep.
Honor them.
Dusty Brothers.
Can you save their tokens so we can have a memoriam for them?
Can you
later?
ping where it was?
I feel so bad for
Right
We'll
them.
in
put him
front of
right
me.
here.
They look genuinely happy with their tokens.
And I will and then I'll
Do your wild magic surge too.
yes, good call.
Yeah, fireball now.
Fireball.
No,
I
now.
think everyone would be fine.
Yeah,
Oh
we'd
my
be
God.
good. Sorry, wrong
With my die.
page. That's a level 2. All right. Did not surge, and then I'm going to just reach up at the fucking veteran, and I'll quicken shocking grasp and just like grab onto his armor and shock him. Or try to shock him. Melee spell attack. That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And 2d8. 6 and 7. 13 damage. 13 lightning damage.
I'm so dumb. I've never used that fucking feature.
I'll just run over here.
I've been wasting that.
Alright, this thug is dead. Him as it is Monkey.
Monk. So
Monk.
Monk is getting fucking hit in the toes, and he's all like, Monk. And then
Monk.
he just sees this thing appear next to him, and he sees this fucking laser guy. And he starts fisting him.
He's all like,
That's-
ooh, ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Ooh, ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Ooh,
19 plus 9, does that hit?
That hits.
Decimate
Roll
him.
damage.
Decimate him. Make that vision be false.
Oh, I gotta find my fucking D10s
I'd
again.
like the urge to eat a jalapeno right now. It's so
Ooh.
random.
I thought you were gonna say a wet hot dog.
No, just like take a jalapeno, clean it off, and just gnaw on it like a carrot. I think it's because of my freaking stuffy nose. Sinuses.
I'm just moving you for a second. This guy.
That guy's name
Uh,
is Zoltan?
21 damage.
That's like low for him, isn't it?
What?
21.
The monk.
For
Can
the
he hit
monk,
like,
yeah.
like 40 or ish?
I think that's average.
It
3d10 would be like 15 average, roughly.
3d10?
3d10,
Oops,
5.
I
No, it'd be
didn't-
5.5.
I didn't mean to roll
5.5,
perception,
5.5,
sorry.
16 plus 5.5 would be 21.5 plus 6. Yeah, it's low damage. All right, what's your second attack?
My second fist.
Second fist? Second fist attack?
Not a pacifist, he's a second fist.
15 plus 9.
Hits.
$24 damage.
The head nod when you're counting.
I'm doing this on the table.
I do that all the time. That's my go-to. That's how I
you
count
just-
all my dice.
Into him twice.
Injured, this fucking guy.
As
John Cena under that?
Wolfane, give me a perception check.
John Cena.
Wolfane and ISO, because ISO put him over there.
Perception.
Yeah.
He's massively erect. That's what you notice.
17.
I got a boner.
As you see the strike down, you see them going through like a little, almost like a little shield surrounding him a little bit.
Mage armor.
Can you poke it and pop it like a bubble? Is that how that works?
Someone have dispel magic.
Okay, hit him, Wolfane. You got
As
this.
this veteran is going to swing at Wolfane.
Poor Wolfane. 11.
As he
11.
misses.
8.
My god. Jail 2. Alright, back
Okay,
to
my
this guy.
perception I just rolled, I rolled a 1. That's
Oh my god. Another bad roll. Jail as well. I'm
Thinking
putting all my
about them
dice in jail.
grapes.
And wait
Alright.
until you run out of dice.
Great,
and then
great
I'm,
man on the
I'm
line.
gonna. They're all rolling bad.
You don't have any d20s to roll
Man, you
anymore,
think
and you're
the
just
grape-
rolling.
As it's Julie's turn.
Man, do you think the grape guy sees all this shit happening?
Hopefully not. Maybe.
No one hears a giant ape coming from the Red Borin. Not piquing anyone's interest.
Everybody
Julie-
thinks it's Brazos on a Thursday night.
There's Horazzo's getting crazy again.
I'm at the
I'm just
tower.
going with guaranteed damage. I'm doing magic missile again on fucking Johnny Blaze over here.
Yep. When in doubt, just
When in doubt,
guaranteed
just
damage.
spam magic missile. I lost a 1d4. $18 force damage.
On Zulkin.
Zolkin, yeah.
Alright, it pop, pop, pop right into him as he like recoils from it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the sheet up. Alright.
Alright.
I wish her fucking DCs were just weren't so bad. That's all I wish from her. Because, like, her character's
When
not bad.
seeing
until those
the
DCs
guy
look
in
at
front
those
of him
DCs.
is... Oh, wait, I forgot to make a con save for last turn, which... He passes, so he's no longer poisoned.
Hey! I wanna
As
see
he's
some
gonna
damage.
shoot at the wizard.
My old wizard, Harry.
All my dice are rolling bad. As he misses the first one, as the arrow shoots and it looks like it's
wanted
gonna
that to
strike the
happen.
wizard
You were
right in the head, but it gets deflected by like some invisible force.
trying
and
to make him
shoots
look
out to
better
the
in our
side.
vision. We're really that went 50 feet above his head, I'm sure.
as the second arrow
Wolfane's moved on.
also
We're done with him.
shoots going straight for the heart of this guy, and the arrow just cracks against another invisible force
Wow.
as he's gonna jump and take cover behind the bar.
Shit.
Wow.
Really happy to call this guy a part of my team.
Yeah.
He's not doing well right now.
Everyone
okay.
needs a good old Quinn on their side, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, Quinny.
Remember when he made me look like an
Doing
idiot
great.
when he said it was 9 days and I said it was 2 days? Fucking asshole.
As this guy is going to attack the giant ape.
I'm just playing music over here. This is my new hit single, Monk.
12 to hit,
Wonk.
That ties, so yeah, it hits.
4
It's a Bruce
damage,
Springsteen cover band, but it's just a
Yeah.
giant monkey.
4
Plays all the
damage, and
hits.
then a 21 to hit
Yeah,
for
it hits.
7 damage.
Just an injured Monk.
As he is going to Misty Step to right here. As he's going to cast Misty Step and move to right here. And then he is going to use the remainder of his movement to run this way. Julie can have an opportunity attack.
I'm guessing she doesn't have the thing to do spells. She has her quarterstaff equipped, so we'll do a good old, what's the roll on this thing? Let me post it so I can see.
Plus 3.
That's not terrible, I guess. Plus 3 is a 15.
There's a new sheriff in town.
15.
15 ties, so it hits.
What's the damage on this whole quarterstaff? Ooh, 1d6. No
Wow.
mods.
Get it? You really showed him.
4. She whaps him in the shin. Wow.
Meow.
All right, as he gets up to here, he is going to reach back and conjure a ball of fire
he's
as he's
gonna
going to throw it at Uldrum
Oh, I wonder.
for a...
Yeah, fuck Uldrum.
What? What is this guy doing?
Oh, what's the mod? For a 28 to hit.
Is that a question?
Is that a question?
Are you just trying to be a meme?
As you take 20 points of fire damage as he just shoots a firebolt right into the back of your chest.
The back
Back
of my
of your
chest. Shit.
Yeah, the back of your back.
Shit.
Your back, not your chest.
Yo, how do you get that in my body?
How do you get it into your chest through the back of it? I'm confused.
Yo, he gave me fucking heartburn. That's what he did.
Poor Travis. Kill him now, Travis.
I'm just going through it. That's what I'm doing. I have 8
Uldrum,
health.
as you're standing there out of invisibility,
Oh no, who's stabbing me now? The fucking no! No! At least she's hot. If I'm gonna die.
as a blonde comes out of invisibility and
And I go, I thought you liked to be choked. This sucks. Oh, no, she's ugly.
she drops her disguise
No.
as Kella is going to try to sink a short sword into your side, which is advantage coming from invisibility for a 16 to hit.
It ties. She was never hot. She was agony. God damn it.
Meg should throw the thumb.
Yo, bitch, she needs to go outside. She's so pale.
Which is a 6 points of piercing damage, and then she gets sneak attack. 6 points of piercing damage, and then 12 points on top of that.
Do you have? It doesn't matter, but this is just a general question. Do you have sneak attack, or does sneak attack always full damage for a rage? Do you
Sneak
know?
attack just goes whatever the damage is that what triggered it, which is usually a physical. So it would be piercing damage. 12 points of piercing on top of the normal attack.
I had 5 health, so shit takes me down.
As she like stabs into you and you fall down to the ground, she's gonna use her bonus action as
To
her,
spit on me.
as a
You're gonna get
cunning
hot again.
action. As a cunning action to pick up the Ion Stone from your pocket. As she's gonna smile at you. As Aldrim, just give me a death save. It's gonna be real awkward when he rolls a 20 and just stands up.
Yeah.
I'll take that back.
I'll 17. Can't believe she wasn't ever hot to begin with. It was just magic.
I'll lie.
A lie?
A lie?
As it's
I'll lie.
Wolfane's turn.
I'm gonna continue to try my best. 24.
24 hits.
Yay! I did it. And 8.
8 damage on this guy.
Yeah, and then what is it? 8 fire from dragon. So I slash him with my sword, and then he
Yeah.
can use it. And 30, 20 for the second attack. Should be
Hits.
7 plus another 6 fire.
You only get one reaction. Because it takes the dragon's reaction to do the fire.
Oh yeah.
So 7.
Yep.
Alright, you slash into him. The rat, wondering where he'll go, will go up a space.
Ratatouille over here.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak 'em.
As Zolkin's gonna reach down at Uldrum, take a dagger, and cut off his pinky. As he hits into you, Uldrum, the damage is irrelevant, it's not gonna kill you. But you do take 1 death save as he's gonna cut off your pinky, and he's gonna like look at you on the ground for the road.
Ma'am,
As he's going to start heading in this direction.
y'all just let me kill her with the Ebon fungus. This woman
And
have
break the
fucking been in
window.
this situation. Am I right or am I
When I
fucking
go
right?
into my meeting
There's
for
Julie.
people that are missing fingers, am I just gonna see all the other people that I've cut off the fingers for?
He's gonna see the other Zentarum guy who's just like,
He's
Fingers
like,
even?
he's like, well,
Still
well,
up.
well, how the
Well,
turntables.
It's your pinky. At least he picked a useless finger.
I don't need that. It's fine.
You don't need that.
as this guy's
Nothing
gonna swing
to
at
grip
Monk.
anymore anyway.
Did you lose your penis or did you lose that in the wild magic or?
Um,
Sad day.
why can't I do math? 17 to hit.
That's
Which
why you
hits?
drink smoke.
For 6 bludgeoning on Monkey,
You know.
and then a 9, which does not hit. As it is Iso's turn.
I'll reach down and push my hand into the floor, and just this rot extends through the floorboards towards Aldrum and the hideous ugly bitch, and I will cast Wither and Bloom on the 2 of them.
Just hideous, ugly bitch.
Ignore the
It
damage
was
I'll
such
roll
a
for
far
it.
cry when those character portraits flipped. Man,
Oh, I can't place it.
It was kind
10
of painful
foot.
to watch.
that was like when you take
Yeah.
take a girl you think who's hot from the club and you take her out into the light, and you're like, oh no.
When your beer goggles fade.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Actually,
What did I do?
could I get the mage if I placed it here? The 10-foot radius? I think I could.
Can you just put it down? If I can maneuver
It doesn't
in
give
way.
me a template to place.
For Wither and Bloom?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I wonder if
think
that
it's because
ever got updated.
I was not into that. Wither and Bloom, what is it, 10-foot radius sphere?
Yeah. Probably not, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so I'll just get Eldrum and the lady. And what
Lady
is
of the
that?
Night.
2d6.
What's it? Dex save?
Dick save.
God, brain. 8.
She
5 plus 3.
passes. What is it? Oh, it's con. God damn it. It's con. So she does. Oh, she doesn't pass. JK, she has no mods. So she fails. What was the damage?
8 damage.
I was gonna get to use evasion, but it's only dex checks.
And Barry +8 on your roll of your hit dice.
So it's like my normal hit die and then +8.
Yeah, like you were doing a hit die, so you get your con mod and then +8.
So 18.
Yep, so you heal for 18 points, and you are back up.
Well, I'm prone, but you know, I'm just looking at
And
the
I
pinky.
will.
You're awake. I'll let you decide which hand you. And
I think he would go for my dominant hand.
probably
I'll just stay where I am.
right. Oh wow, magic surge.
God damn it. Core feature, and I always forget. That is not a surge.
Okay. Seldazar monkey.
Hypothetically, if I was to pick up a chair and
Fuck yeah.
throw it, could that?
That would count as a rock. Yes.
Okay.
I'll walk
I
through
am
it.
going to grapple. Over, and I'm gonna pick up a fucking chair, and I am gonna huck it at Kella. I recognize that bitch face from anywhere, even as a giant monk.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Gonna bludgeon her with the chair. 16 plus 9.
It hits.
Okay.
She is going to uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Fucking rogues.
This is the first time I got to play a rogue ever.
Yeah. That was me when you guys were in the other thing, and I was Eric or Ernst. He
Yeah.
was a rogue, and I was like, I've never played a rogue. This is fun.
I'm rolling really good too. That sucks. Whatever.
I mean,
Another 6.
if you're rolling good, that's good because they're halving it. You know what I mean? So. at least you get a
40.
good hit.
So
Yeah,
20.
20.
I got like
Yeah, you
3
just-
6s.
She like dodges out of the way a little bit, but the leg of a chair still catches her in the top of the head.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Ah.
That's all I can.
This veteran here. Oh. You're supposed to take opportunity attacks. It's alright. I forgot the menu of an insane HP pool. This guy is going to attack at Wolfane
Can't
for
attack them all.
a... Wolfane for a 16 to hit.
Yeah, ties.
Ties. Alright. So that is 6 points of slashing damage.
Thanks.
And then a second one for 22 to hit for 4 points of slashing damage. As he is going to slash at you with a long sword twice. And it is Julie's turn.
Julia's gonna grab that diamond, little Toby, out of his hand, as it's gonna start circling with lightning, and aim it at old vampire face. As, he will throw it as a level 4 spell. So I have to roll an attack. That's her mod. +6, so actually that's not bad. 23.
23 hits.
So lightning. 37.
37 damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill her?
So yeah, so Toby, everyone basically recognizing her as soon as she shows her face, because Toby was very adamant because he reversed it, right? So what Julie did, decides to unreverse it and shoot this gigantic ball of lightning energy at whatever her name is, I don't remember.
Hello.
As it literally vaporizes her, and the dust spins with the orb as it just implodes above Aldrim as he lays on the ground.
Can that Ion Stone drop in his hand that is missing a pinky? Bloop.
Oh, did
It falls to the ground.
the other guy left without the ions? No.
He never took it from her. He just ran like a fucking kumquat.
He took my pinky. Who's he gonna give that pinky to?
He was like, "She took the stone. I got the pinky. Gotta go."
Yeah, he thought everything was in the clear. All right, that's Julie's turn. Quinn is going to, continuing to focus the wizard, is going to shoot at him.
You expect a big monk
For a natural 20.
It's
yeah,
Big
Quinn.
Dick Quinn.
It's
Just
Quinn.
don't let him drink.
That does go. For 15 points of damage. Oops. And then he is going to shoot once again. For an 11. As he shoots the guy in the blue robe like right in the neck, as it like slashes him like right across the neck, and he holds it as blood starts to gush out, but then a second shot that goes flying out just doesn't connect. As this guy is gonna run behind Wolfane and attack her with flanking.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For a dirty 20 to hit and 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then he's gonna swing once again for a 10 to hit, which misses. Alright, this guy is going to run 15 feet up to here and grab the Ion Stone from the ground. As he is going to run another 15 feet. Aldrim, you can even take a disadvantaged attack at him, because you're on the ground.
$15.
15 hits.
I know.
I'm not raged, so 16 slashing.
All right, you slash into the back of his leg as he starts running. But as he gets to here, he is going to cast Misty Step. As he is going to Misty Step out the window.
Counter spell.
He's going to counterspell your
Are you
counterspell.
fucking
As
kidding
he
me?
as he sees you reach out with the counterspell, he's gonna reach back and counterspell
With
it.
his back turned?
He
Yeah, you
goes
can still
backwards.
see it.
He
Wow.
goes backwards. He moves
Fuck that guy.
backwards. I misty step backwards to keep my eyes on my enemies to
How many
counterspell their
weird little spells does
counterspell.
this guy have? This is bullshit. Fuck him.
As Kel is dead,
ISO has a new nemesis.
Nemesis.
as it is
John
Aldrim's
counterspell.
turn.
John counterspell.
When I get up. No, I'm not webbed.
Alright, you got 20 feet of movement.
This guy bad? Is he still here? No, right? He's gone.
No, he's still there.
Oh.
He only got to there.
The monkey looks at you and goes, oh, 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 oh.
Throwing hand axes. Both of them. 1, 2.
Alright, go and make attack rolls.
They use dex or strength? I don't know. Dex, right?
They use strength.
Do
They can use strength.
Okay. Yeah, finesse. I'm in no disadvantage. 18 and 16.
Which was first?
18.
Okay. You throw. Okay, they both hit. They both hit. Go and roll damage.
No.
Yeah, he has parry, but it's only melee attacks.
Oh, okay. Where is the damage for the 1d6?
What the hell is going on over there, man?
Brave.
4.
Oh.
8 and 7. As I reach, as I like kind of limp up and run towards him and take both X's and just throw them at him. So
8 damage and 7 him.
Yeah, so what, 15?
Alright, as it is Wolfane's turn.
I'm gonna keep lashing. 21.
21 hits.
That is 4. And then I'm gonna try to slash the guy in front of me again for a 9.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was the first one to hit?
I think it was 4 damage.
4 damage, okay. And then the second one's a 9 to hit or 9 damage?
Just
9
9 to hit.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't hit as he parries the second blow.
And then I'll have my dragon try to bite this guy. For a 17.
17 hits.
6. And then I'll have him add his fire on top of that for a 1.
Yeah, your dragon just bites into this guy and sears his arm as he's like ripping at him. As a rat. Moves forward.
Be ratting.
Little ratatouille.
Zolkin, seeing Kella go down, is gonna yell out and run forward as he's gonna take a scimitar and swing at Aldrum for a miss. And then he's gonna swing his scimitar again for another miss. My god, he sucks.
Well, he has
And then
hand
he's-
axes in him. So.
Then he's gonna take his dagger and miss.
He's trying his best.
Anywho,
I'm punching his arms with my.
Anyway,
I just rolled a 2, a 4, and a 5.
Yeah, he
Ask
would
me
he
anything.
would roll that. Look
He's
at
a
his
punk
face.
ass bitch.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
nervous
just
now.
look at his fucking
he
face.
thought everything was peachy keen.
You did think everything
I'm
was
trying to get my
peachy keen.
pinky before so I can go to the doctor and put it back on.
I gotta get this shit
Takes
on
it back
ice.
on. He's like,
All right, this guy's gonna swing at the dragon for a natural 20.
That's rude.
That's rude. It's okay, we're prepared for this. We got a dragon that
Oh my
can
God.
literally never die.
Yeah.
3 plus 6, so 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man, if only we had that on Luca, though. You know.
Yeah.
And then
Because he
he's gonna
died.
swing again for a 9 to hit,
died.
which misses.
He
As
died,
it's
died. He
Isos.
didn't come back.
Yeah, you fucking dead.
ISO is in a huff after getting counterspelled again.
Wizards
So-
are fun.
I hate it. I hate counterspell. She is going to run up here,
Never forget.
and then I'll R.I.P.
Never
Luca.
forget.
I will use
Rest
my
in peace.
action to run up here and look. Can I see the wizard out the window?
Why is that not showing?
Because he was like right here, Missy step, right?
Yeah, hold on, go back to where you
That
were.
was exactly
Before
that.
you dash.
It was like
Over the
20
dinner
feet.
table.
Yep.
'Cause you should be able to see him there.
Oh,
Apparently, I
fuck.
just don't
Oh,
do.
yeah. There's no. I don't see. There's
Yeah.
no vision out there,
Hold on.
so I can see him from here.
Yeah, I'll fix the wall, but yeah, you should be. I
Can't wait for that spooky ghost.
Can you see him?
And she is. No, I still can't see him.
I'm so excited.
There's
for
like
this
another
next
wall
episode.
right here.
Where is there a wall there? There isn't a wall there. He's one tile to. He's like right where you are, so that's fine.
Okay.
You can see him.
She's going to reach out her hand and try and rip him back in.
Get over here.
Yeah.
I'm not done with
Cast
you.
Vortex Warp.
Poly- Counterspell.
Going to counterspell you as a 4th level spell slot.
Iso's just gonna jump.
ISO's not gonna stop until this man's dead.
I'm gonna counterspell his counterspell.
Roll counterspell because I think there's a roll to make with it.
It's.
I think there's a limit of how many times you can counterspell each other.
There isn't. He can technically do
no.
that.
It's because if it's a 4th level or higher, he's
Yeah, so make
You
an
do have to
ability
roll.
check. 10 plus the spell's
because he used a
level.
4th level spell slot for that counterspell.
Hey.
So use your spell casting ability, which would be your
Should say it in your.
be your attack.
spell.
It would be your
I'm
attack
on
mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so plus
Oh.
8.
10. Wait, so what am I rolling?
So roll a d20 plus 8.
D20 plus
And you have to be hit 10 plus the spell's level,
Plus
so
the spell,
14.
so 14.
23.
It works. All right, so it's a
Oh,
con
shit,
save.
Someone actually
So
joining us
he
for
goes
this
to
episode.
reach out and counterspell your counterspell, but you counterspell that counterspell. So was it a con
For
save?
Bard Monk.
Yeah.
This sub goes towards Amanda's new camera.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Enjoy this $4.99 a month.
And I'm throwing him back to the monk.
Get back here.
Right there.
Whoa.
He disappears. Oh, I'm not do monkey sounds.
Close
Fuck
enough.
counters.
Yeah.
When you hover it, does it say giant monk?
It was Seltzer's bad day, but now it's like
Oh, hold
just
on, hold on.
counterspell
Wild
inception.
magic.
Yeah.
No wild magic. Alright. What level spell? Wait, actually, that's 2 wild magics. 1 second.
Think about how much
Alright,
money you'd
I
make
surge because
as
of the
bard
counterspell.
monkey. If we polymorphed
A
you every
giant
night,
hard monk
we could make a
just
living.
showing up like
We could
that.
leave
yeah.
this adventuring life.
Slap into
99.
base, slap into
You
base.
heard- Oh,
Sorcerer
nice.
points.
Jeez.
So after she counterspells and he gets ripped through, you just see all this magical energy like surge back towards her, and like just she glows briefly, and yeah. There you
Still
go.
all bricked up.
All bricked up still. All
Nice.
bricked up.
I would be too after seeing a giant bard monk.
Mhm.
Or-
Yeah, you have like what?
Backer, it is
There's a bunch
Salazar's
more
turn.
around.
It's Monkey turn. Monkey turn.
Monkey
Wonky
time.
terms.
Bash, bash.
I'm gonna fist him.
I'm voting for this monkey term.
I'm going for the monkey this turn.
11 plus 9, so dirty 20.
It's
Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
Get him. Bonk. That's a good bonk. 25.
you bonk into him real hard as you bonk him in the head. Still standing up.
No, I come down with my other fist.
I like how there's just one veteran still just chilling. Oh, there's two.
There's
Yeah.
a rat veteran.
and,
too.
and a
Great.
rat.
The
veteran.
rat.
I was gonna go help
There's also the
Wolfane, and
rat.
then I got this sweet boy in front.
But I should have counterspelled polymorph.
Yeah. 18.
It would be a way different battle.
18 hits.
If you
The vortex-
spell a twin spell,
It would
think it would-
counterspell it
I
entirely.
think the
Entirely?
entire thing, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Because you're casting one spell and using a sorcery point to alter it.
25.
How do you want to kill him?
It's definitely a search thing, but I
I'm
definitely
just
think
gonna
it'd be-
just keep. I'm gonna pound down on him, and I'm gonna lift up, and I'm gonna look at
Fisting.
him, and he's still alive. So I take the other one, and I pound down on him, and I lift up, and he's dead, and then I just keep fucking piling him into the fucking
Is this
ground
the
with my
wizard?
monkey fist.
Yeah.
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 Fucking smashing the shit out of
Because
him.
he
Fucking
hurt
monkey
me.
fist IPA over here.
Monkey fisting.
ISO is just like all cheering.
The monkey's cheering with you.
I have my inflatable guitar, and I'm just bonking him. It's squeak, squeak, squeak as it hits him. It's his dead body.
This veteran's gonna continue attacking Wolfane.
When you kill one of them, can you just be like, it's not Veterans Day or something like that?
Oh, Trav, can I move? Sorry.
Yeah, you can.
I just
Do a
went to
really
go.
cool hot fuzz joke at them.
Wolfane 23 to hit.
I'd imagine that hits.
She's not here,
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna let you guess if that hits or
I
not.
was laughing.
but 6 points of slashing damage.
He did that with me with like 28. He's like, 28 hit? Like, what do you want my confirmation on
A
that?
joker.
You joking?
Yeah, I
Does that
did.
make you,
Eight.
does that make you feel good?
Did you say 8?
Yeah.
Thanks.
And then 16 plus 2, 18 to hit.
Maybe it is Veterans Day.
For another 6, for 6 slashing.
Uh-huh.
As it's Julie's turn.
Good. That's fine here.
Julie.
Dude, I should probably do like the things that Julie does with this time. But, anyways, I didn't do that, but I will.
Well, you're playing accurately.
It's true.
Exactly.
It's true. I am playing accurately. I will.
And then you
mag-
catnap.
I will magic missile this one. This one that just attacked. My last 3rd level spell, so 5 missiles.
Can't believe the counterspell party that we just had. How many counterspells are casting in this combat?
So many.
Like
At least
4 or 5?
6. I
5
think.
or 6,
Right?
I
5.
think.
5.
I think it's 5. A
9.
counterspelled that, and then counterspelled it again.
I like throwing a
Amanda
tester at you
posted,
guys every once in a while. I was like, this is a tester encounter. Let's see what
a
happens.
lot of Uno reverse cards played.
Yeah. That's what it is. Reverse cards.
How much damage? Not sure if you said.
14. Rolled like 3 ones on that. 2 ones on that. 14 force. As the 3rd
As
level spell.
He is still standing as they just berate into the side of him. And then Quinn shoots up from behind the table and shoots right between the monkey's legs.
He's shooting up behind the table.
As he misses! My god, Quinn.
He was
Roll
he
higher
saw,
than
he
a
saw the
6.
monkey balls and didn't want to hit them.
Yeah, he didn't want to hit the monkey ball, so he pulled back. And then he missed again. Quinn,
Monkey balls are just all in his eyes right now. He doesn't know what to do.
he's gonna adjust with the monkey balls.
Yeah, I don't know if Ranger's it for him. He might want to switch career paths.
Dude, he's rolled like twice above a 5. I don't know what's
At
going
least
on.
one of them was a 20.
Yeah. As this guy's gonna swing at Wolfane because they got her in the old flanking maneuver.
Come on.
I tried to get rid of the flanking maneuver, but I rolled bad.
It's okay.
Oh, momentary stasis. Oh, wait. No, let me hear it.
Wait, let me hear it. What you got?
15, 16,
How much you
17,
gonna kick my
17 to
ass?
hit.
Does that
Yeah,
hit?
that sure would.
Momentary, reactionary stasis. Chronal shift.
Chronal shift, he rolled better.
Motherfucker, what's the point?
For 3 points of bludgeoning damage because he rolled really bad.
Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Should've just let that happen.
And then he's gonna attack again and miss. Travis, roll higher than a 5 challenge. Impossible. This guy's dead.
Rip. See ya, bitch.
Iso's gonna spit on his corpse.
Yeah, fucking
This is
right.
Eldrim's turn.
Gonna rage.
Just want to kill this dude.
Yeah. He took my pinky.
Took his pinky. What does he get off free? Like, come on.
You have my pinky. I forgot I took her.
He was like, fuck the Lounstone, I got what I came for, my pinky. Flowers and vines grow out of me into the beautiful ground and do nothing for me. Difficult terrain. I'm gonna reckless attack twice. 19.
It's
And then the second one is dirty 20.
it's
Whew. A 19 slashing damage for the first hit. That one sounds good. And 12 slashing damage for the second. He's just alive. He's like 1 health, doesn't he? He's... Son of a bitch. Still alive?
yep.
Alright, I'll basically slash him in the leg and then, like, slice up, like, against, like, chest, arm area, as I'll just mean mug him.
Mean mug.
Near death,
As
I
it
don't
is-
think I'm gonna be talking too much right now.
Wolfane's turn.
I'm going to continue to try my best.
You'll get a
The
gold
hand.
star. We'll give you the grave guy.
The rooting for you
Oh,
hand.
matter. Thank you. Get him.
You're listening to soothing jazz from this gigantic monkey next to you, though.
Perfect. Exactly.
That monkey's just shredding a solo right now.
Got 15 and then 18.
The 15 he parries away, but the 18 does hit. I assume it's at this guy.
Yeah, that guy. So 6 plus another 3 fire from dragon.
You don't even have to use the dragon. How do you want to kill him? You can use it. if you
Yeah.
want.
I just want to run him right through the gut.
Old
Yeah,
fashioned.
you just find a gap in his splint armor and just run it right through his gut.
Bro, I'm so excited to see where this rat walks.
Are you all done?
And then I'll have my dragon try to bite that dude again. Or what is that?
Dragon's
Oh,
keeping him occupied.
10?
10 does not hit.
Throwing these dice in the trash.
Same. As this rat is gonna wander in this direction.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I swore he was gonna go west.
As this guy in a rage is going to, he's not actually raging, but in
I was
his
like,
own
what the
version of
fuck?
rage
Barbarian?
is gonna
Did he
attack
eat my pinky? Is this
Uldrum
Jujutsu
with a
Kaisen?
scimitar, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
Relax.
Sorry, he has bad damage rolls. For 9 slashing damage. He's gonna swing at you again for a 26 to hit.
Relax. Do you want me to confirm that?
for 8
double.
slashing damage,
My nips. Yeah,
and
cut off
then
my
with
nipple.
a
No.
dagger, he's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
slice
I'll be
at
fine.
you
Too many
for a
slices.
15 to hit. I don't think that hits.
A 15 misses, yeah. When he goes to hit me with the dagger, I'm gonna just hit his hand down.
Yeah, you see the poison on the dagger going right for your
Oh.
right for your thigh as you just
Ooh.
slam it down.
Whoa, he's going for my thigh? Is it exposed?
Okay.
I'd get it if it was
thigh.
exposed. It's a nice thigh.
Tasteful. Yeah.
I shave them because it's aerodynamic.
As this guy is going to swing at the dragon. Where am I putting my dice? Where'd all my d20s go? I put them all in jail.
My dice tray when I'm DMing is a fucking
15
nightmare.
to
Dice
hit
are
on the
everywhere.
dragon. Misses? Yeah, dragon's 15. That misses as well. Roll above a 5 challenge.
Trying to put that
All right,
dragon
Isa.
in temporary heaven. Unbelievable.
She'll just whip her head around and just like launch a chaos bolt towards the Zolkin.
Zoltan.
I
Zoltan.
think
Again,
of I
coming
think of
full
Zoltan
circle.
every time.
Let's see.
Zoltan.
See if you hit him. We're coming full circle on ISO chaos warping or vortex warping him into the river.
I rolled a 1, so I am going to use lucky and re-roll that.
Get it.
20. The duality of man.
All right.
All right. So 2d8.
You better not chaos bump my pinky. I swear to God, if you
Oh no.
if you rip
I'm be
apart my
honest. Don't
pinky-
do all the math. Just let me
Okay.
know what damage type, and you can
pinky
describe how
saving.
you kill him.
Freeze him.
Force. It's just like launches this
Because
wave
chaos,
of
chaos
energy.
bolt's
out.
like minimum as a crit, minimum fucking.
Yeah, it's
It's-
I got 12, 13 damage on that.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yee.
Yeah, when I
You launch him at the window.
when I hit his hand, when I hit his dagger down, I smirk and duck because I know it's coming. That's why I don't get destroyed by this force damage.
Just this wave of force and ducking.
Yeah, he goes flying out the window right next to it, which hasn't been shattered as he is dead.
With super
Yeah.
bad ragdoll physics, so his like body just goes.
He's just
Wilhelm-
T-posed, just
Wilhelm-
kidding.
There's a Wilhelm scream as he goes out the window. All right.
T-posed, cartwheeling.
Monkey Seldazar.
Hey, how are ya? It's me.
Also, I'm
Mom.
gonna assume these people would have run out.
Yeah, I would assume so too. That was
Are you?
ignoring.
They're just not watching the giant monk.
Somebody call 911. We're all like,
Get him
We
with
like the show.
Get him with the inflatable guitar. Get him.
I wonder if you're gonna get a free room to sleep in tonight.
Maybe. I'm gonna fist the guy next to Wolfane.
Violent fisting in
I,
tonight.
I don't know, Travis. You might need my dice because I'm rolling really well.
I mean, you have a +9 mod.
18
too.
Yeah,
plus
it's
9. I know, but I thought
I
it was
had
going to be a
18
2. but
Yeah,
it's
you
18.
hit. You hit. He has 11 AC. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's very hard to miss.
Did that hit?
It
Okay.
did.
Just like you ask us, did that hit?
Did that hit? Does a 42 hit?
Does a 42 hit or?
Or do you like have like this special ability you haven't been telling us about?
7 plus 7
Counterspell,
plus
that's what it
5.
is.
Hey,
plus
counterspell is very
Counter
fun to
hit.
counterspell players.
25 damage.
Yeah, how you are killed?
I fist him. With my big
Hold
old
up, I
monkey
just fist
fist.
him.
Did you just make him a puppet?
I did.
Happy Veterans Day.
And then I'm gonna.
I don't think we're gonna be allowed back.
Nope. I promise I'm not standing on Wolfane.
That's fine.
It looked like
Monk
it, but I'm
ass
not.
in her face.
Alright, that's it.
Just
Let me
that
just-
one guy, right? That's fighting the dry. Oh, I moved your guy.
Yep.
Stop moving my monk!
All right, it's Julie's turn.
Oh, Julie, finish the fight.
Is the monk just standing on the table breathing heavy?
Yeah. The table broke. I stood on the table and it broke.
We're gonna cast the hit
Grease.
spell, magic missile as a level 1 spell slot. 'Cause I'm just going for guaranteed damage at this point.
So fucking good at this game.
I'm so good.
We got those stickers now.
You're welcome.
A
Nice.
terrible roll.
She forgot one.
6 force damage. 4 and 2 1s.
She forgot her certified bean
Yeah.
flique.
Bean flicky.
Flicky.
All right. Quinn is going to
Oh god.
shoot up from behind the table, and he's gonna take a shot at this guy.
He needs to stop shooting up behind the table.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Be
his
honest.
mods? He rolled a 6 plus
He doesn't deserve it, to be honest.
5
with you.
is...
Oh, he really doesn't.
No, 6 plus 6, 12 he hits.
Wow.
Yay.
Good job,
Rolls a
buddy.
1.
Quinn unstoppable. As Quinn just jumps up from behind the counter, lets loose an arrow that hits this guy right in the jugular and kills him.
I'm glad the booze
Yeah.
finally took hold and now it's gone. And he can shoot again.
As all that's left is a rat.
Oh my god, we forgot about the rat man. Can we
That's
make him
just
a
moving
pet?
around.
Question.
So-
He's gonna be a
'Cause
rat for an hour.
I have
Yeah,
a question.
I'm gonna end
'cause
combat right now.
I want to know if
love it.
I, as a giant monkey, was to step on a rat,
Ew.
it automatically kills the rat, but then he goes back to his human self underneath my foot.
Mm.
I was gonna say put him in a tiny box and then throw him in the ocean or something. But we're not near an ocean. So.
Throw him in the river.
I wanted to go buy a barrel from that guy and really test him out on this rat. Make a grave.
Alright, so we're out of combat right now. There's a giant monkey just sitting there. Everyone who hasn't died in the tavern has run out of it, as all of you are just standing there.
This is
As
the monkey.
Aldrum has vines growing off of him.
Yeah.
And the monkey's picking his
I'm-
nose on a broken table.
I'm running over to the wizard and grabbing the iron stone.
As you grab the ion stone, there's a staff that he was holding laying at his feet as well,
Don't forget. the
with a
iron
lightning
stone
bolt
over
on
here.
top of it.
Can you
Ooh.
drag the ion stone
Pick it
from
up.
me to, or can I? I don't even know. Can you?
You
drag
can add
it?
a staff to your inventory.
Can you
right
drag
now.
the ion stone
Yeah.
to over to ISO, Trev?
Yeah.
Did anyone ever pick it up from Keller's dead body?
The wizard did.
Oh.
The wizard did. I just took it from the wizard.
I'm going to get my pinky.
Yeah, as you reach in, there's your pinky's in a pouch.
I'm gonna take everything he has while I'm taking my pinky.
You find a vial of poison. He has a scimitar and a dagger, and studded leather armor, and 4 gold pieces.
I'm gonna take my hand axes out of his body too. I wrote on those. They have celestial on them. I'll take the vial of poison. I'll take the 4 gold. I'll take pinky. The rest is what? A scimitar, a dagger. Right?
Yeah.
Does he have? He has nothing like of Zentarum shit.
So he does have a Zentarum tattoo. He doesn't actually have the
It's
snake
just-
on him.
Yeah.
But he does have a
but
Zentarum
just a
tattoo.
tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
I'm not the
Amanda
brewer.
kill that
I'm not gonna
snake?
touch that.
Yeah, Amanda did kill the snake. All right, ISO, you should have the Ion Stone now.
Yep.
Barry, I can add the vial of poison to your inventory.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I'll just take the vial of poison and then 4 gold in my pinky. As all like
Imagining.
I'm literally walking back with vines coming out of me, like as my vines slowly fade away. So my future would end.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Does the wizard have anything else of note on him?
He has his spell book.
Give it to Julie.
I'll hand
for
it
like
over
2
to
episodes.
Julie. Yeah.
He has a spell book and 10 gold pieces.
I'll take the 10 gold and hand the spell book to Julie, and I will spit on the wizard.
He also has a crystal ball that he uses.
For focus.
Yeah.
Crystal ball focus.
and I'll huck the crystal ball against the wall.
Okay, Janine Garofalo.
As you slam it against the wall, it shatters.
It helps him forget about his cancer.
That's exactly as soon as I said against the wall, I was like, God damn it. Crystal ball.
I'm like Henry right now, just pointing. The chick that I'm next to, I'm gonna inspect her. Like you can see my point. I'm
Kella.
just pointing at it.
For
Yeah,
the love
Kella.
of God. He's just pointing his pinky at her. He's holding his pinky and pointing it.
This one.
This one.
As you're inspecting her, you just find a short sword, a hand crossbow, some. Oh, she doesn't have armor. And 200 gold pieces because I crit. How much money she had?
Damn.
Scoop those
Bitch.
up with my pinky.
1, 2, 3. Ultra, put the pinky down.
You want to see a magic trick? And it's just me putting my pinky next to the other.
As Quinn from behind the bar is gonna start like looking around. What was that all about?
I'm like barely alive, so I'm just gonna look at him. I'm just like bleeding and leaned over.
Oh. I'll, after hearing the monkey grunting, I will stop concentrating on polymorph.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna look up later if you keep making the rolls to save your poison after polymorph. I'm gonna say the poison's gone, but I'm curious how that works with conditions. It sounds like they don't transfer to polymorph, but is it an instant cure to it?
I would imagine, this is just what I would imagine, is that they still go through their time. So if you came back,
probably.
like the time would be where it was in rounds. So if it's like a minute, you'd have whatever rounds left.
Saldazar just goes back down to normal size as
Sitting
he
on a
is.
broken table with his finger in his nose.
Yep.
Yeah, as you're sitting in the ashes of those two brothers.
Yep, I am.
No.
Right in it.
Unbelievable, they can't get a
Oh
break.
my god.
I'm gonna walk
This-
to a chair, pull the seat out, and sit down, bleeding, like hunkered over, and just holding my pinky into the wound, like maybe hoping it will just connect.
Trav, would the polymorph end on this guy?
No. Oh. Yes, it
Yes,
would.
it would. Oh no.
Yep, because it's one
That's why
spell.
that's why I said oh no.
Yep.
I was like, shit, I forgot about that guy.
Veteran.
Yeah, it's just one spell, two
Attacks Wolfane.
things. Yeah.
I
This
just
guy's gonna
I just killed myself.
I'm
Jump,
trying to do my
jump
best.
up from being a rat, and he's brandishing his longsword, but looking around and seeing the carnage all around the room, he is going to try running.
Just gonna
Someone do
stare
anything?
at him from my chair.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Yeah, we don't want to be
Next time I'll make you a newt. They turned me into
Alright.
a newt. I got better.
What are you guys doing?
Bro, I'm fucking...
What?
I got like 5 health. I'm sitting in this chair.
Yeah, I'm just looking around at the carnage.
Does anyone know how to put a pinky back onto a hand?
No,
No.
I'm
I
just gonna
don't.
go back
I
to
don't
this
think
now.
so.
I can try if you want me to.
Isn't that what the magic does? What's the point?
I mean, that's why I said I could try. if you
Ignore
want
that.
me to.
Do I hold it onto it while you do it?
Maybe.
3d8. I'm healing you, Barry. Hold on. 3d8. That's a d10, Hannah. D8. D8. Man, I just gotta figure out these dice. $18 health points back. Enjoy.
You feel a great, refreshing feeling as you get healed by Seldazar.
I let go to my
It's like
pinky. What does it do?
It falls onto the table.
Don't you have mending? Can't you just mend it?
I don't have mending. I don't have anything.
No, ISO.
Oh yeah.
Does that work?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but you know.
Can you mend a fake cloth pinky onto my?
Stuff. Pinky.
I mean,
What was it? 18.
Yeah.
And I will hold on to my chest and drop six more.
I'll walk over and try and give it a shot.
I'll just. You help with my pinky?
I mean, I can fix certain things. I mean, it might not work right, but like at least it might be attached. And that's like half of it, isn't it? And then you could just like put a glove over it.
I'll just hold the pinky to the wound again.
I'll reach out, like put my hand on it, and just the magic like swirls and almost like looks like it's stitching, but I don't know if it actually attaches. What do you think, Trav?
With mending, you're able to restore the skin attaching, so the pinky's just dangling there. None of the bone or meat or tendon actually attaches, so Uldrum just has a hanging pinky that feels very delicate right now, just hanging on his finger as it restores the skin.
See, maybe if you just put a glove on, or
Dangling pinky.
and I think if like, you know, if it's like that and you have the glove over it holding it in place, after a while it'll just like fuse together. I think that's how it works. Right? I look around at Wolfane and Seltzer.
Yeah,
Makes sense. I think that's how it works.
yeah, that's, field emergency medical attention 101.
I rip it off and throw it.
You rip it
Aw.
off without issue as it just tosses in the skin just back to the way it was.
I guess I deserve it.
At least it wasn't the thumb.
Yeah, could have been worse.
I don't want to talk about it.
Sorry.
Aldrin's felt pretty strong lately. He got very quickly dismantled. Lost like 60 health really quickly.
Lightning bolts don't help.
Magic hurts.
Those were the ones. I failed that fucking second deck save and that fucking crushed me. I was like, oh
That
no.
hurt a little bit.
Hurted me.
I don't feel so
Ouchie.
good.
I don't
That was a
feel
tough
so
fight.
good.
I made that one hard to see what I could
I'm
throw at you
throw
guys.
It's nice. I liked it.
No, it was fun. Yeah. I was when what's her name stabbed me. I was like, this is a good way to go. If I was gonna die, whatever.
If only she was hotter.
No.
She
Other than-
was awesome.
Other
I
than she
can't
turned
believe
into
you
that
did
pasty
that.
bitch.
Can't believe he bamboozled us like that.
What are you guys doing from here?
Can we even stay?
I mean, it wasn't our fault.
Is there like structural damage from the monkey? Like how big were the ceilings?
Yeah, the
Monkey's
ceiling
pretty big.
got destroyed a little bit. Monkey was like crouched over. But the floors are sturdy, but there's definitely
Was a
damage
hunch-
up on the
well-
ceiling.
There is a hole where I pile drived that man repeatedly through the floors. I'm
Right.
sorry about that.
Right.
I was thinking with my monk brain. I'm just gonna like walk over to the door and look outside and see if there's like a crowd of people, guards.
Yeah, there's a couple guards like coming up with their spears ready. What's the disturbance?
We got attacked.
There are dead civilians inside.
Wasn't our doing. We were protecting them.
You can take us in for talking, questioning. We're not
This
putting
isn't
up a
our-
fight. I'm sure there's witnesses of what happened.
A guy over the side. Yeah, they were just drinking at the table when people stormed in and started attacking all of us. I saw my cousin get decimated by some sort of lightning bolt, I think.
Oh no.
Hopefully his brother didn't die as well.
As
Oh,
out
God.
from
Similar
behind you,
incident.
out from behind you, a cook, the halfling cook token,
Hey!
comes as
My
he has
God.
cut free the owner of the establishment. Yes, these people locked up the owner here and attacked these individuals, but they managed to defend us.
We can defend a tavern. We can defend a city. Mic drop.
Yeah, just don't bring lightning, anything, into the thing. Keep
No
that
counter
away.
spell, please.
No counter spells.
Don't leave the counterspell at home.
So the guards will leave you to your own doings, as you guys are free to stay at the tavern tonight for free, if that's what you want to do.
We're definitely gonna get the room that has like the fucked up floor though, where the monkey.
Yeah, we're
Monkey head.
I'm gonna be honest, I need to push forward just a little bit because I need it for prep purposes.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a little bit of a fast forward here, as you guys can long rest throughout the night.
Yeah.
Guys, Amaranth is back. You see what's going on?
Oh, what's...
Long rest. Rest. We're fresh, baby.
So were you trying to identify that at all? That
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. I believe it is.
Plus 5. It's 18.
18. That is a success. So as you are looking at the staff, you are able to identify it as a staff of thunder and lightning, with a lightning bolt on the top. I have added it to your inventory.
Ooh, nice. Now you.
Oh,
like
it has
it.
like
Yeah.
magic imbued. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Don't shoot that towards me.
Can you identify and attune in the same, or do you have to do that separately? I don't actually.
I've looked it up like twice and I never can
I-
remember.
I think you can. I think that's what we decided before.
To me, it doesn't make sense that you have to split it up.
Yeah, I'm fine with it if you want to attune to it.
Sure, I will attune to it.
Like I feel like it's just you're focusing on it. You know what I mean? It, like
Yeah.
in the language, it makes sense.
But you have that now.
I didn't do shocking grasp. What the fuck?
But as you guys sleep through the night and you wake up the next morning, I'm just gonna fast forward the council meeting. You guys did well. You got votes. So as you get to the council meeting, in my sheet. Forget the names of all the people.
Someone remind
can
me to
help you.
look for a cool glove that hides my deformed hand now.
As you guys get to the council meeting, you make your case. I assume you make your case that you're trying to raise yourself as a third gauntlet, pretty much, your party.
You
So
got
you
it.
make a case that raise yourself as a third gauntlet, and bring in your own forces to defend the town of Loudwater. After you raise it, you continue to get questions from the woman in blue and also from Telbor, the High Lord of the place. But eventually, when it is brought to a vote, both Gauntlets, Dory, and Seymour all vote in your favor for a 4-2
Seymour, my guy.
vote.
Know his
Yeah.
name.
Feed me, Seymour.
Thank you,
So-
thank you, Sephiroth.
As the vote comes, do you send Quinn to go get your forces?
Yeah, Quinn can get the fuck out of here. You can
Yeah,
go
see ya.
Be a,
Okay.
Later.
Messenger boy.
Love you.
In the morning, after the vote, you send Quinn, and Quinn returns with your forces.
Did
and-
you return?
Pretty much what you guys have now is you have 7 days. We can do this off session or before next session or whatever, or in the beginning of next session. I would just prefer to have some sort of prep material, but you have 7 days. These are your forces,
You total warring us right now?
pretty much.
You fucking nerd.
So you have 7 days until the undead arrive. These are your forces, and you can distribute them around Loudwater as you see fit. You have 7 days to come up with any sort of strategy to defend the place as you want.
All right, someone launch Total War, and we'll start setting up our troops.
Is
I've
there
played
a
enough Age
walk-
Empires in my time.
Is there a walkthrough for this part of the story?
Yeah, I need a walkthrough.
We're gonna TK Russian.
We'll
Just for
follow that
reference,
strat.
some of these are increments of 10. So like the guards and the tribal warriors are increments of 10 for each token, but the stone giants are singles. Centaurs are increments of 10. Satyrs are increments of 10, and then the elk and the trees are increments of 10.
When the
So they're
war
all-
starts, everyone huck grenades. We're on modern
I'm just
warfare.
gonna be
This
chilling
bitch.
with the Woodwoads.
Yeah, the woodwoads are increments of 10 too. They're right
Yeah,
here.
Woodwoads. I'm hanging with them, and the Satyrs.
Hold on. I think I'm running to see
Of
them
course
again.
you are.
Fuck yeah, Woodwoads.
But yeah, sorry all that's so rushed, but I really wanted to get to that section, and that fight went a little bit longer than expected. But yeah, you have those forces, and you can let me know how you plan to put it around Loudwater. You know the undead are coming from the east.
The east. Hold on.
Gotta look at the
Guys,
compass.
The east is
sorry.
down here.
To the
This,
seat.
it's this way.
The seat.
So just everyone make sure that when we're planning, we look at this compass because we know they're coming from over here.
And
Don't
be
wanna
as
wear wires
creative,
crossed.
be as creative as you want in terms
No.
of the defense. Like anything you can come up with, just run it
Tell
by
them
me.
I
Zom
want
Mom.
my axe to shoot laser beams.
Not happening. Just know you do have the full like town of Loudwater behind you, pretty much. So you have.
I want all the
resources of
civilians
Loudwater.
up front in a human shield formation. Bob and weave.
Anybody old enough to carry a sword, so ages 6 and up. Doesn't
6
matter.
and up. Yep. Dogs too. All pets.
Yeah.
Give them a
Animals
dagger.
Yep.
count.
Put it in their mouth.
War dogs.
Poor dogs.
Dagger dog.
R.I.P.
dog.
Luca.
Rottweilers. Yeah. I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call him a war dog. I'd call him a dead dog.
That's a dead dog.
That's a dead dog.
That's a dead dog.
When Luca died from the dragon, were you like, man, I should get a dragon?
Yeah, literally though. I think that's pretty much exactly what fucking happened.
Shit, that looks like an upgrade.
Yeah, wow.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Well, those would really come in handy, huh?
Total warring us. Do we
I
have
wanted to give permission to just use
trebuchets or catapults?
Not currently, but you have 7 days if you want to try to
Man. We do have the
come up
guy,
with something.
Dora the Explorer, the craftsman god. Maybe he can make us one. Oh, this is all our
Yeah.
stuff over here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much what you have right now. So those are the forces of Loudwater down at the bottom.
This? These?
Yeah, 300 strong. 100
Nice.
from the Blue Bear
Chads.
tribe. 7 stone giants, Vlusag and Harshnag,
Can you move-
Gira,
can
and
you-
20 satyrs.
Can you do me a favor and take this token right here
Mm-hmm.
and put it right here? Just real quick. Yeah, hold on.
Nice.
Alright.
I've seen this meme
Thank-
before.
Thank you.
Is there a way to give you permission to these tokens so you can move them?
You should, yeah. You can, if you put them like in a folder and you just give access to the folder, I think that does it too.
I just
Brad,
want to
my-
give access to move the tokens rather than like permissions to their stat sheets.
Try my character sheet has like for attunement 0 out of nothing. Like it, and I can't edit it.
Yeah, it
Oh yeah, that's
makes sense to you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just he has to just put the number. That
Yeah.
was like
Okay,
a
there you go,
plutonium update thing. That was annoying. I had to switch them for.
It should be good now.
Yeah. Can you just set it to 1 out of 3?
Yeah. Are you breaking with the... Did you just
Oh.
attune the Ion Stone? There you go.
I'd never attuned the Ion
Yeah.
Stone.
Alright, you're good.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I forgot you had the Drift Cloak.
Me too.
Staff of Thunder and Lightning. That was a little weapon for Julie, too. When I created that character, I was like, I'm gonna throw this ability on because Meg doesn't know how to pick fucking spells.
Always come in handy for
Thing's
her.
fucking dope.
The staff of acid splash.
Staff of catnap.
Staff of grease.
Staff of grease.
Fucking gross.